First.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
Are we ready? We are ready. All right. Yeah, that's the one. From Simulant. Simulant. Good morning and welcome. Squirting, Twisted Mentat, Rendering. How you doing? Hopefully everybody is having a pleasant morning. Just like Skeletor. I probably have too much clothes on, but we'll get to that. Becomes an issue. It's a warmer day today. So never played this game. Have seen others play it. It's another Team 17 published game. Developed by another group. Supposedly very tough. And apparently it also has like these fuel mechanics and all that, so you can run out and lose the game. In that manner. Which is it's not all that, you know, encouraging. Disc control. Let me just check. Okay, have other options here. Oh. Hello. Oh, like, yeah, you can have... Actually, like this joystick graphic a lot. That looks sweet. Hey, Retro Henny. Retro Henny also taking part in the Amiga August. So this is like if you wanna you press left, it turns left no matter where it is on screen, and this is like POV. Yeah, I think this is what I want. I might regret that, but it's more like skid marks and nitro. So what is this disc thing? I don't know. Scared to select that. Oh, cool. We have difficulty settings. See, this isn't on my stickers or anything, like a sticker challenge, because I never played this back in the day. But that's a pretty cool thing. So we can just beat it on Rookie and let it go. And you have mode, so we could practice the levels. Let's try once with arcade and see what we want then. You can select music, and FX only. I wonder if there's in-game music though. I'm betting no. So arcade, I think there are different kinds of vehicles in the game. I don't know how picking it works. Does it cost money? We see the vehicles for the opponents, but I don't see like the spot where I could choose it. Qualify, I think, is kind of like, you know, Formula 1 events have those qualifiers. How good you do there affects your starting position, and you'll be able to kind of practice the map a little bit. Seems like you're tossed from your second place in Magic Pockets. Did you post that, actually? I don't think I have you in there, no. So, when you complete a challenge, make sure to post it on the Amiga Live channel. But Amiga Live might have higher scores that have been recorded earlier. Now, did he play it in August? He just played it for fun. Yeah, I broke 1 million when I beat the game, but I wasn't really even going for points. Oh, just played it now. Nice. Yeah, the last level has like lots of points. The last world. Might change his mind. Pray you don't alter it any further. But let's try qualifying. Yeah, otherwise, Henny, I won't be able to kind of keep up with everybody's scores. It has to be posted on the Amiga Live, Amiga August channel. That way I can put it... and I think you beat, like, a challenge earlier as well. So make sure to put that in. Okay, so you can start immediately. That way. Okay, we're learning. Oh. And down. Dude, you get these little arrows telling you where to turn. Unfortunately, it's usually too late. I don't know what these bumps do. They don't seem to be affecting me that much. Okay, we're gaining. Texi said that you basically need to get all the turbos to be able to compete against CPU. I don't yet know if that's true. But it certainly makes it easier. Oh, look at that. In the lead. You did Syndicate at least? Syndicate and the Magic Pocket high score? Okay, it also showed like what pickups you get down there. Ooh, it's time to race. Now we just do the same thing. Oh, we're getting money. Nice. How many laps are the races, though? The qualifying was just 3 laps. And I think I'm gonna... The more laps we're gonna have to do, I think that we're gonna... worse we're gonna do. It seems like we're gaining distance on them now. It's not that difficult of a track, but you can't really... It seems like you can't really make mistakes too much. Have to keep pushing it. Where's our fuel? Is it the purple thing? Or is that our armor? Do we have armor as well? Still lost. I tried to check the manual, but it didn't really tell you too much. Like, a lot of the information seems to be like hidden. It was 2 pages. Went over the basics. Oh, you don't want to be on the sand. You really don't want to be on the sand. We haven't seen the CPU, so I'm guessing we're doing alright. It's just tough to know how much distance we have on them. There is a mini-map, but fuck if I'm gonna be able to look at that anytime the race. So still says streaming started soon. Thanks for pointing that out. Early days. Need to enter Red Heat, Syndicate, and Magic Pockets. Gonna do it tomorrow. Nice, nice. Yeah, no problems. No worries. Record lap achieved. I guess it could have let me complete the whole name there. Type it all in, but... You only get 100. I guess we picked up a spanner thingy. What did that do again?
Select race.
Select race. They really like their digitalized speech, didn't they? Where's this, where are the, items listed? I think it was in the beginning. Had those high scores in other screens. I think those listed the, Oh, look at that. Sleepy, sleepy. So this is race 1. We've done this. But you could still pick it. Odd. Doesn't even mark down the tracks that you do complete. Okay. GP circuit. So it automatically, I guess, gives us the best vehicle for each race, and they handle a bit differently.
Steady, go.
Okay, turn there. Yeah, now I have to remember all that. Whoa, oil slicks, not good. Again, not too complicated of a level, but if you're not careful... Man, I wish that minimap was somewhere else at the bottom of the screen. I can't use it at all. Because the minute I look at it, I have like missed a turn and I'm off track. I'm just gonna try to memorize them. But yeah, there is in-game music, which is cool. I was worried that I would have to play some music from Winamp, and because this game has music for the menus, kind of be annoying.
Steady, go.
Not sure like how good these songs are, but at least they're there. This is a question.
Good day, mate.
Is it better to have some music, even if it's bad, rather than have it silent? Someone from Down Under joined us. Welcome, welcome. It's Doggy. Welcome. Doing more slam tilt grinding today. Man, I felt bad because you've been grinding that slam tilt table for a long while. And then Jagresk just, you know, plays it for a little while and gets 1,500,000,000 just like that. But to be fair, he's played that game quite a lot back in the day. Might be going for even a higher score. But man, yeah, when you play it, it seems like you're just getting the worst luck all the time. It's horrible. Oh, I'm not picking up any money. Ah, shit. And then, okay. I kind of remember where they are. Can't focus on those items before I shake off my competitors. There we go. There we go. Can't see the spanner. I think it was off-road the last time. I kind of accidentally picked it up when I went off-road. And on the last lap, I collected the money. Nice. After dinner. Nice, nice. The song is horrible. You're muting it so fast, but it's... if it's just bad, you can sometimes live with it. Yeah, the problem is, like, if the song is bad and the game doesn't have the option of turning just the sound down, then you lose the sound effects as well. Has been rough. Game completed. For the first track, we got 10%. Now we only got 5, so... I think it's alternating between those because I think there's 20 tracks, but then it should be 5 every time. Don't know what's going on there.
Select race.
Never-ending creation for mods on your channel. Yeah, for music. I'm still kind of troubled by the fact that the game doesn't seem to... Oh, that's how it keeps count. I can only see one race forward. So if I get low on money, I can keep racing the other tracks to get more money. I see. So this is like a career mode. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that dynamic in other racing games. Ear splitting chip solos? No. For other people, like that's the ideal music. It doesn't matter what the melody is or anything like that. It just has those chip tunes, solos, all you want. Okay, can we try the formula now?
Ready,
Nope.
steady, go.
Oh, these guys are a bit tougher. Whoa! You might need to practice this track. Oh no! Oil! Okay, first lap done. Oh, went too early. Yeah, I thought I... Well, apparently at least one of the computer drivers is going for the oil as well. Still too early. That's a long stretch there. And that one as well. Oof. We kinda learned about it a little bit. Road Rash had something similar. You had to keep racing to afford bikes so you can stay competitive. You could redo races to make up. Yeah, okay. It's another game I didn't have back in the day. I don't think the games that I had back in the day had these
Ready.
mechanics.
Steady, go. Turbo. Turbo.
It's a lot easier when you know where to go. And it seems to have that dynamic of, you know, once you get past the CPU cars, it gets a lot easier. So you don't have to try to keep overtaking them. Skid marks is the worst with that. Looks like a sausage, but I think that's the spanner I'm missing. I just can't remember what it does, and the only way to know what it does is to go to the main menu, and I don't want to lose my progress. But I think it's a good thing. The item, I mean. Not the, not having to go back to the beginning. This shit should be on the manual. There we go, we got it. I think I'm driving badly, but very hard to tell if the computer cars are gaining on me, because I'll just see them whiz by me. It's not too much space on the screen, but I'm happy I figured out that, like, inside curve, go around the oil. It's not too bad. The game is pretty good with the hitboxes and all. Like, gives you turbo if you just lightly graze it, but doesn't make you slip from the oil. If you go near it, you actually have to touch it. So I'm liking that. Controls feel good. When I first tried this game, like, back when John recommended it. Hey, Bob. When John first recommended it to me, like 2 years ago, I thought it was too fast and I didn't like it. But now after Nitro, I think I'm liking it. We are playing with the rookie difficulty, so there is that. Just wonder about the fuel, because we haven't really seen that. Does rookie difficulty not have fuel at all? Good morning to you as well. How is your Saturday? How has your weekend started? I mean, some people say the weekend starts like on Friday, but you really have to work on Friday. Depending on, you know, what you do. Now we should be able to access race 4. No? What? Race 1? Race 2? Race 3? We won this. Why can't we go to race 4? Just when you finish work. Yeah. I just feel like I lose the day already because the work dictates my schedule. Why do I have to do these 3 tracks now again? What? Or have they actually changed? Maybe every time is different, but I get to choose one race from 3. Maybe controversial. Tonight you'll try to slam tilt capped at 20-30 instead of 40. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to this stuff. So I've been playing like maybe a tougher race than I needed. And I don't, like here, ice. I probably don't want to do ice. That sounds bad. We have the sand. We've been good on the GP, so I'm guessing I'll try this one. What did I respond there? I mean, I've been having so much fun with the I kind of see that these buttons are yellowing out. Maybe I have to do something about them. But this joystick has a slow mode for the NES. And this would be like an official product licensed by Nintendo. And you can use the slow button. It pauses and unpauses the game very quickly, making it kind of stutter to allow for greater reaction time. Now, would it be okay to beat games using this? Because it's something that was readily available. I just started thinking that when Doggy mentioned that speed setting, processor setting for Slam Tilt, like if that affects the game, is it still legit? Because it was an option back in the day. Yeah, I would say that not for a challenge like this. Like if you want to beat it on your own, that's good.
Steady, go. Turbo.
Oh, it went up. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I can kind of... Oh, it also slows you down. Usually the oil in these kinds of games, it just spins you out. It doesn't slow you down. That's a long stretch. Be good to have turbo for that. I wonder if Texi was playing with like a harder difficulty setting. This isn't too bad. I mean, I'll come out and say it. I don't usually struggle that much with racing games. I'm pretty good at them. I pick them up pretty quickly, but he was having serious issues with the CPU. But I guess once you get past the CPU, it's not that bad. I mean, we had that one race where I was struggling to kind of get past them. That might actually be one thing as well.
Ready,
Not using a joystick.
steady, go.
Oh, spanner right away. And money. Noise. Whoa. Yay. Hold your ground until computer kind of lets off. Ooh, a spanner. We want that.
Turbo.
Whoa, that was bad. I'm just getting like a good distance on the CPUs. Looks good now again. Oh, it was the inside curve. Oh, and there the inside. Okay. Let's try to remember. First time we turn down, we need to be on this side. There we go. Ah. There we go. Okay, we only need that one pickup more. No, not here. Not there. It's the next one. Here it is. There we go. It's good to have that time. Oh, whoopsie. Luckily, it wasn't the last lap. Okay, focus on racing now. You're not too bad. I'll take you. A little bit of a scary moment there because I thought the laps might run out. Again, they put all the important shit at the bottom of the screen where I can't really watch it. 7 out of 8. This is the last lap. ATR did such a good job with the HUD. They were well placed, so you could kind of keep track. You could keep watching that shit while playing. Here, I don't think I can avert my eyes that far away from it. Enjoying the game. It's good fun.
Please enter your name.
At least on this difficulty setting, it is. So now now I understand how this goes. It offers you 3 options for each race, a quarter of the way through. Thanks for the GGs. And then you get to pick your favorite. You get to pick which track you do, and I'm finding those GB circuits the easiest. The ice I'm afraid of. Maybe at some point we have to do... There's only like 3 ice options. Yeah, now that I mentioned it. It happened. We have to do ice now. So there you see, it's Circuit 4. Oh, that's the track number. So you can either do Circuit 1 with a different vehicle or then go for Circuit 4. I would guess that Circuit 1 is the easiest. Entry fee 44,000, prize money 88,000. But these have lower entry fees and higher prize money. Especially the second one, and that's the same circuit. And interestingly, like, if you get second, you're not losing money. What should we go for here? 88,000 though. Let's qualify. Let's try to qualify. So, ice physics for the first time today. So I wonder if these are the same as oil, or if this is snow that slows you down. Stuff like that should be manual. Oh, I like those, that black symbol thingy. Okay, the map isn't too complicated. The problem is that I'll have to get past those guys. It is a problem. This car. Yeah, I'm not even gaining on them playing like this. Well, that mistake was... Yeah, that was a given, but... Do I have to hit all the turbos to even catch them? That wasn't the case earlier. This is a later race. Ooh. I guess if we get past them quickly, it's not too bad. I just can't make any mistakes. This will be tough. We might have to do Wait a minute, we can't go back to do the earlier races. No, we can't. I was mistaken about that.
Steady, go.
Super steering. I don't like stuff like that okay, I wanted that affects my controls now that I finally kind of am familiar with them. Ah, I'm anticipating way too much. Ah, see there again? I turn like way before it's time. Hitting the turbos nicely. Look at this. Actually in the lead. But you have to hit the goddamn turbos to do that. No! Mistake! Ah, I wanted the money. Okay, focus on the race. Focus on the race, Demi. You're not good enough to collect the money as well. Woof! Got it! Ouchie. That was tough. And it wasn't that the track was tough. It was just that the CPU didn't make that many mistakes and they played really well. That's scary. They're giving me fuel. But I still don't understand. Where can I buy more fuel? Is there a shop?
Select race.
How do I enter the shop if there is a shop? Or is the fuel based on how much money you have? It's way clearer in Nitro. It's not stated in the manual either. Okay, we have a sand circuit. Let's see. Oh, we have GB. Oh, we have a must-win condition here. GB. And then we have arena, which I don't know what that means. I'm thinking that GB has offered us the best chances. 4 out of 10. That's the difficulty, is it? I neglected to check what the difficulty was in the previous one. These are all 4 out of 10. We do have a lot of money, but, you know, 50,000 of that goes to the entry fee, so you don't have too many retries. You do get 100 grand if you get this. It seems to be a demanding game, yeah, pretty challenging. So far we won every circuit with our first try, but it's been close and it's been tough.
Ready. Steady, go.
Oh, we know this track. We know this track. Oil. So this helps. Now we're gonna start seeing like repeats of earlier tracks we've already well, I can't say mastered, but learned. That's good. And it seems that you don't really even need the turbos. Why is the buggy so much tougher? I'm really doing well with these cars. Driving on sand, and they're still not, you know, reaching me. Pretty good. Turbo pad. Yeah, the songs are simple, but, you know, you don't really pay too much attention to them, and the races are over so quickly, so they don't have to be that complex. And I think it's, like, the music is based on maybe the environment. So these always have this song. Or is it always the same song? I haven't been able to concentrate on it that much. Yeah, I would say that these tracks are a lot easier. Okay, those two we need. Whoopsie. Pickups change though. They aren't the same. No! No! Missed both. Get some distance. There we go. There we go. We're faster and we still got them. Compared to our very, very slow attempt. Sometimes it's better to go fast. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Whee! I do like the controls. Like, especially with these GP stages with the sports car. I feel like I'm in control. It's good fun. It's very tough when you do the first lap. Just don't know how the track turns, where the turns are, where the hazards are. But once you kind of memorize it, and this game gives you an opportunity for it, it's not like Nitro where you only got one lap for each race. Here you can actually learn it. And the difficulty, especially with this rookie setting, seems to be, you know, well adjusted. Because you have time to learn with the qualifying race and the actual race. You can get better, and you don't have to be flawless to be able to win the races. Look at all that money. 35% done. It's not a short game. Not by any stretch of the imagination. And you know, I might just, you know, lose suddenly. And then it's all gone. All my progress is gone. Okay, another ice level there. Let's see if we have to do ice. City. We haven't done city, I don't think. And then we have GP, which I like the most. Circuit 3, though. We have done Circuit 1 and 2, 3. Let's try to check it out, because I think so far, the GP races have been the best for me. We haven't tried the city, though. Might be similar. At least according to the manual, it's kind of like that. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Ready,
Let's see.
steady,
Doesn't look familiar. It is the same track. Nice. We're good here. That's kind of interesting that you can keep redoing the lap that the race that you're the strongest in. It's good for me. Won't be any problem here. I do wonder though if I should practice the other levels before we get to the end game, where I have to do new ones, and then it will be tougher. I assume. Oh, what brain fart was that? Just randomly turned to the wrong direction. I was checking my position and the lap count, but still should have turned the right way. It just randomly does 5 laps there. 4. Interesting. Interesting. So this game isn't on my to-do list, and from time to time I will play games that aren't there because those are the games on my to-do list are games that I absolutely have to finish.
Steady. Go.
For others, I don't have that pressure. It's sometimes nicer to just play something for fun. Ooh, there's some money there. And this isn't on my list.
Under risk. Feels almost new.
Almost new. Look at that. Doc Risk had a relaxing, long sleep there. Good night's sleep. Is like almost new. See, my bot does a very, very accurate analysis of Jack Risk's condition. And it's always correct. Good to hear that you're feeling well. Spanner! Okay, got it. Yeah, obviously I'm still gonna try to finish this game. Even if it's just on rookie setting. And I might end up adding games to that list as well. Like, I'm kind of trying to decide if I loved Zool back in the day. I remember playing it a lot, but I'm not sure if I really liked it. That game has some janky controls and game mechanics. But it is an Amiga classic. Whee! You played Zool on DOS. Never had that pleasure.
Enter your name.
Apparently Zool 2 is much better, but I never played that back in the day. Oh, look at that. They're coming up with all these new marks. I have to keep adding them. Settings, moderation, block terms and phrases. Maybe I'll just put in ST viewers. So if they keep changing the E on that first word, it would still catch it. Was the only thing you had? Have you tried Zool 2 though? How did you like that one? 40% of the game is done. Don't remember if you finished it. Yeah, those, like, especially the first one, it's pretty tough.
Select race.
I think I had some other games like that I was kind of pondering about, like if they are stickers or not. Adventures of Robin Hood, because I didn't really play that myself that much, I don't think. It was mostly watching my brother play, but I remember fooling around with it, messing around a bit. And then this Baby Joe, but that's hardly a classic. BC Kid is something that could be a thing of that sort. The thing is, though, that that's a port. Not really an Amiga staple, but it's a good port. It's one of those few good ports that Amiga got. Yeah, I was thinking of starting a playthrough of Adventures of Robin Hood, but I'm not sure if that's a sticker challenge. The sticker would be very small. That's a nice graphics. That game. Okay, Arena is the first option. We can do, again, no, this is Circuit 4. We've done Circuit 3, right? So we haven't seen Circuit 4. But I think that's our best bet. The Ice one isn't a must-win, though. Which is interesting. And also, what does this must-win mean when you have second place prize? I have to get bigger bezels. The monitor, yeah. I guess. Or start making all the stickers a lot smaller. I kind of rearranged them already a little bit. Flashback is smaller now, and you know, did some other tweaks. There is still space, like where you have the Amiga logo. We have the power button, and then we can take out the post-it. There's room underneath there. And you could, like, space them together more closely, but it's starting to get really crowded. And we could take Wolfchild out, because I'm not sure if that's an Amiga classic. And also, that's not a game I played back in the day. That really shouldn't be there, but I'm just too proud of having beaten that game, so that's why it's there. Oh, broccoli on a streak. Nice, thank you so much. Extra 350 channel points, just like that. Okay, let's try this. It's a must-win, but we've been good on GP races. We haven't done Circuit 4, I don't think, so this might be the toughest one of them. I'm not sure how many circuits there are for each environment, if it's 4 or if it's 8 or 20. I saw that Hall of Light does have all the levels, but I didn't look at them. And we have a sub. Oh, we've done this race as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, whoever you are. I'll check. Oh, we have pause function. Nice. Oh, Jock Risk subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. 23 months. Wow. We pressed the wrong button. Oh no. Could have done that anywhere in Twitch, and you chose to do it here. Thank you so much. The Circuit 4 isn't too bad. It's just odd that you have this turn upwards. Hey, now that we know that. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh no, no, no! Have there been any pickups here? It's very stingy with pickups this stage. Yeah, I haven't seen any. Unless the computers can pick them up. Oh no! Okay, don't go for that turbo. It's basically a trap. Have to be very, very good with the angle to hit the turbo and not the oil spill. Good. Excellent job, Demi. I was wondering why you didn't have... Yeah. Dark Risk is playing through Rick Dangerous. Are you gonna do it tonight or tomorrow night? Sunday evening? Tomorrow. Okay. Dark Risk just beat level 2 in Rick Dangerous, so we'll be starting from level 3. It's... it's so... Oh yeah, we actually have to do the race. That was just to qualify. That's why there weren't any pickups either. Silly me. Okay, just focus on the race. Need to get some headway here before we start collecting stuff. Okay, that... The spanner there, that wide right after the finish line. That wide there, the turn upwards. And then that wide. Okay. That has to be close. Okay. Yeah, some of those levels, like you saw in in level 3 beginning, when you get there for the first time, you're basically fucked because you don't know that the dog is coming and instantly kills you. So those were the worst when I played it, because I always started from the beginning. It kind of gave that extra spice to it. And then you have to redo the whole goddamn game to get to that point again. It was gruesome. And that's why it took 10 days. I mean, technically we would have gotten it in 9 sessions, because our first and last sessions were very short. I started Rick Dangerous after another playthrough, I can't remember what that was, and then played for like an hour maybe. And then on day 10 we finished the game with our first run, I think. Rick Dangerous 2 I did with letting myself practice the levels like the game allows you to. Like, it unlocks the levels. But for Rick Dangerous 1, the original version, you had to start from the beginning every time, and it was tough. So I had to do it that way. There's no Rick Dangerous 2 sticker on my monitor because, yeah, I didn't have the game. But it's a fun experience. But definitely recommend, you know, taking advantage of being able to practice those levels, for sure. Oh, you have a housewarming party today. I haven't been to one in ages. People don't really move. Not my friends. Back when you were young, there would be like a housewarming party every month or something. Disk access. I'm getting worried about crashes now that what we experienced with Swiv last night. Best run, and then we get the glitch, and that mini boss was about to explode. And probably the explosion triggered it. I'm scared of losing my progress. What if I'm not sure how the save works here. Sometimes it's good to save on in the menu, and sometimes not. A friend couple bought a house a few kilometers from you. Help them move. So they are moving closer to you? Where were they living before? Speaking of... Swinksy got to try it for the first time the other day. The first one he got on the wheel was 2.5. Not the nicest one to start on. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We kind of... Who was the other one? We were kind of redeeming the Rick games in turns. Like, I redeemed 1, somebody else redeemed the second, then I redeemed 2.5, and then they redeemed the CD32 version. So Swinksy got all of them on the wheel. Other side of the city. And closer now, but yeah, it's not like they're moving from a different town over. So we have Sand, Arena, and City. Should we try City? The Sand was very, very tough, and so were the ice ones. I think this arena thing is kind of similar to the Sand ones, and the City is supposedly similar to the GP ones, which we've done well in. Got 2 right after, though. Well, 2 is fun. Yeah, let's do that one. Qualify on this circuit. I'm thinking tomorrow we try to go for the last remaining mission on Space Crusade, which would then give us... Oh, look at... Almost looks like a Mad Max car, like it has bikes there, but I don't think that's what's happening.
Ready, steady, go.
I have to pause because sun is starting to blind me. So bright. Down. Here and down again. Ooh, that oil is bad. And there, and then up. Nope. The oils, we have to learn how to dodge. Beginning, okay. Down, zigzag, down. Ooh, that turn I have trouble with. And then hot in, and then turn there and up. Okay, head again. Nope, too early. Down, zigzag. Further up, nice, good. Okay, I think I have it memorized now. Oh, but that one I do not have memorized. Okay, that one is bad. That one is seriously bad. And if you're not like prepared for those, it's kind of hard to dodge them on the go. Okay, this might be our first failure. You do have a lot of laps, but that means that you just can't fuck up for a long time. Like, it gives us the benefit of having time to make up for mistakes and reach the computer cars, but it also means that we have to be very consistent with our racing. Okay, yep. Not looking good. How do you get... Well, they're not getting through it either, so... That's a plus. Oh, shit. That turn takes me by surprise. It's so fast. Damn it! He went from the, went over it from the top? Is that better? Then you'll be able to see it. No, it's just directly in the line of taking that turn. But we know we can do it. We were leading for a small while. Just need to get... See, even if I tried to go very slowly, I just catch it. It's like right in the middle of the track. It's so tough. Ah, need to get that timing better as well. I think it's doable, though. Yeah, they take the high road. There. Okay. Yeah, we just needed a little bit more time with this track. And you kind of have to pay double if the guy is trailing you, because you're not just colliding with the track. You also get hit by the car that's following you. It's much faster if you don't have anybody hitting you there. Yeah, I think the second try we might be able to do this. But it was a must win, so first time we lose money. Ooh. How much did we have?
Please enter your name.
We did get a record lap, but that's because nobody else has played it. Race completed, though. Oh, the second was enough. I thought that was a must-win. But we did lose money. Entry fee... Oh, no, you do get it back. Entry fee is usually the same what you get as a prize for the second spot. I guess it wasn't marked as a must-win. Nice. Circuit 2 GP, I think we've done that. Sand. Circuit 1, that's even easier. Now I'm wondering, like, if... You know, obviously the CPU players changed, so they're tougher. So is this sort of a trap? But it's... Yeah, these aren't necessarily as difficult, these guys. Dan and Professor. The Sheik might be like a really good racer. Question, what did you buy as the housewarming gift? I struggle with gift buying. I'm really bad at that. Luckily, my wife isn't. Burgers for dinner, oh man! Now I wanna make burgers as well.
Ready, steady, go. Turbo.
Don't anticipate that much, Demi. We know this level.
Turbo.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Just have to take it easily. Have to take it easy. I mean, little zigzag there. Oh, they're gaining. They're gaining.
Turbo. Turbo. Turbo.
I think this is enough, like, to be this at this level.
Turbo.
It's good, and it's just a qualifying. Remember that, Demi. We're learning the track, learning the tricks here.
Turbo.
Borrowed hips. Oh, welcome. Helping someone move a house is the ultimate gift. Yeah, you don't really have to buy the housewarming gift if you help them move. At least you shouldn't. That's a fair point. Okay,
Ready,
getting money would be good, but like
go.
we have like 200,000. And the pickups are worth like 200. What's up with that? That seems like a very small amount. Even if it was 2,000, it would be small. Like 20,000, and then it starts being worth it. Yeah, rookie difficulty, even these CPU opponents, GP stages aren't too bad. The city stages seem tougher. You have more obstacles, and that makes sense, because GP, this is meant for racing, and the city stage, you're just racing in a city. Not really meant for it. Ice stages were also bad. Sand levels seem to be more difficult because it just seemed like with the sand and ice levels, you're mostly trying not to make any mistakes. And in these GP levels, you're trying to find good lines. And the CPUs aren't that bad. Like, I feel like I'm at home here. The GP stages, and it's so nice of the game to let you choose which one you want to do. Despite there being a couple of them that only offer you like ice stages, for instance. But I do like almost everything about the game so far.
Please enter your name.
It's good fun, good fun. Race completed. So once we only got to second. 2 times 100, 200. Yay, you get 2. What the fuck? Our ranking is Speed Freak. So, what puzzles me though is
Select race.
the game has fuel, but haven't seen a store. Don't know how to get more fuel or how we run out of it. Maybe if you just retake levels too many times, either your fuel runs out or your money runs out. But that's a bit shitty that they don't offer you the option to buy more fuel. Well, let's see, we have ice. Oh, nice. GP Circuit 4, we know that one. We're gonna do that one. Playing the odds here. Disc axes. Is that what the Overdrive disc looked like? The cover is pretty sweet. You have the racing helmet there and the different vehicle types. Although there are 4, or are there even 5 types? At least 4 types in the game. That's missing the buggy, I guess. Ouch. I was there on the upper part. Right? Yeah, but this level we have down pretty nicely. Like, it doesn't seem to really be a problem at this stage. The stage doesn't seem to be a problem at this stage. Even with the better CPU players, when you know the tracks, it's not too bad. Problem is that when eventually we're gonna have to, game makes us choose between ice, sand, and arena, and we just have to try to deal with that. I think we've done, is it 1 or 2 sand stages, and I can't really remember them anymore because we've been doing just the GB stages, mostly 1 and 4, or was it 3 and 4? Alright, now for the actual race. Don't even know what that S is there. Also, I don't know if our car gets damaged, because none of this is mentioned in the manual.
Steady, go.
Don't really have... Oh, look at that! You're actually fast! Wow! Oh, there they go. That's why they fail! Spanner, fuck! They're tougher now, though. They weren't as tough in the qualifying. Or did I just pick up more turbos? Unknowingly. Maybe. That's the way to take that. Oh, I'm smoking. Is it the damage or the tires? I don't know. That probably wasn't worth it, but I wanted to know what it is. It's not too bad. Like, at first, when we played this, like in the beginning, the CPUs looked like they were really, really strong. But then they kind of let off. I think they always crashed at one turn, which gives me the edge. If I don't crash, I gain distance on them. Shouldn't do too many mistakes, though. Getting that turbo, though, that helps a lot. It's a good tactic. Going through the sand there. Cutting the corner. Then you get the angle right so you don't hit the oil. Pretty good. Oh, missed that turbo. Gopher. Can't really make out what they're saying half the time. Ooh. Also, I don't know what that oil slick does. It's gray colored. It doesn't seem to affect me. It's just there. Maybe it slows me down a little bit. Not too sure. Not too sure.
Please enter your name.
Enter your name. Another race completed. I think we're about, halfway through. 60%. How much money do we have? Is it adding up, or are the entry fees just going up as the game goes on, so you never really... Where's my money? Where's my money? Oh, there, at the bottom. I only have 650,000. And now the entry fees are 100,000. But for first, you get almost 200. So we have city. We kind of struggle with that one because of the oil. And another city. Biggest unanswered question. Where's my money? Especially when Stewie asks. Shit, which one did we do for city? I think it was Circuit 4, but I don't feel too confident in beating that. So either we pick a hard stage that we know, or we chance it for a possibly easier stage that we don't know. But it's not a must-win. It wasn't a must-win last time either. We got second place. Let's try a Circuit 4. I think it was Circuit 4 that we did. Hopefully it was Circuit 4. So then we would at least kinda know this. I can't remember all the turns, but I remember where the oil is. Bring out the true handling characteristics of your vehicle.
Ready.
I'm kind of getting into in the mood for playing Need for Speed. It's just a qualifying, just learning the track. Yeah, they go from above and they get past it nicely. Oh, it didn't crash this time. It's new. Oh yeah, these are different competitors. So they might be tougher last time. We struggled last time, so this will be a challenge. Oh, don't anticipate, Demi. If we could do it like that every time, that would be sweet. Look at that. Actually leading for a moment there. Wow. I didn't anticipate us catching up to that guy. I think he must have hit the oil. And that's promising that they hit the oil. Now, focus, 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 focus.
Ready, steady, go. Turbo.
Ah, I thought we were at a difference. Ah, damn it. Spot of the game. I thought you started from there. God damn. Not good. The guy wasn't that tough in the qualifying. Oh, shit. There we go. That's all we need. We need second place. Oh, but the turbos. We're missing the turbos. Crash. No, it didn't crash. Oh, this will come down to the wire. No! I was supposed to do that to you. No, no, no. That'll be your first loss. Damn it. That oil there, that's my Achilles heel. See, if you go from above, you'll hit the railing most like. Oh, look at that! How they're both now there! Oh, please be the last lap. Oh my goodness. Wow, and now I make it. At the best possible time. Oh, so lucky. So lucky. That was awesome.
Please enter your name.
That was so good. That was so good. Race completed, and we got the wins, and we got the money. Like 100,000 added, but only 5% to our progress. So it alternates between 10 and 5%. Which means 15 races,
Select
right?
race.
Altogether. So we could do that again. It's City Circuit 4 again. That's an option for us. But we could do GP. But that's a must win. Huh. Races 1 and 2 exactly the same. It's kind of hard to tell because it fades out. I don't like that. Why can't it just... It seems like races 1 and 2 are the same. And it's giving a rating of 7 out of 10 now. It's getting tougher. I mean... We're getting better at the race. It's still very tough. Let's go for it. It seems like they do give us a little bit of advantage there, that sometimes the players crash, and maybe there's some rubber band AI there, I don't know, but it was the same in the qualifying, that suddenly we caught up with the first guy because it crashed.
Steady, go. Turbo.
Okay, that was interesting. Oh, thank you for pushing me into that. That was also very, very cool. It keeps doing that. He's basically like playing into the hands of the guy leading the race because we're not gaining distance. That was interesting acceleration there. I like that. Got rid of the guy immediately. I wonder if that's better than crashing from the off. The last time we weren't even shaking the computers unless we picked up the turbo. So I wonder if am I actually catching up with this guy if I don't take the turbos? Maybe if I'm flawless, but we don't have to win. You only have to get second. I think the last race you have to win, and that will be tough. Especially depending on which race it will be. Let's go.
Ready, steady, go. Turbo.
Ah, I keep forgetting where you start that race from. Damn it. In my brain, this is the you know, the starting grid, but it's not. It's later. We have to go. Okay, we caught up. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Don't anticipate. Ah, they just... I was clear. I was clear of that, and then they just pushed me into it. Oh, again! They not letting me do my lines. That was my line.
Turbo. White path.
There you go. Taste your own medicine.
Turbo.
And the collision is kind of like in Micro Machines, where I can't really stop the CPU. I can't push them off the race, but they can push me. That kind of sucks. And now they both went past me. Oh, this is a race. This is a very high stake race right now. Oh, I blew the second to last lap, but the last one was so good. Lucky again. I keep getting lucky, or the game has rubber band AI helping me through this. But where can I buy fuel from? What? Out of fuel. What?
Select race.
There is no shop option. Out of fuel. Okay. Yeah, I seem to be sometimes lucky with the collision. So what is this about the fuel? Is the only way to get fuel to actually collect it from the stages? Because I'm not seeing a shop. Is there a way to access the shop? Keep an eye on your fuel gauge, but how do you get more? I know some stages have that fuel thing, but it's very infrequent. Like, almost never see it. Trying to check the manual, but I mean, doesn't really seem to. Remember reading something about it? The bottom left has indicators for rev, speed, turbo fuel, and also the number of laps remaining. Fuel gradually runs out, although you will have sufficient for most races. Extra fuel can be picked up on some circuits. On some circuits. But it's so weird. I finished the race, and then it says out of fuel. I thought it would show me, like, you know, stop. Or did I run out of fuel just as I won the race? At least you have 2 credits, and we are pretty far into the race. Circuit 4, we know this. This is the one we're gonna do. Let's do this one. Maybe it's easier than the last one. Okay, so let's pause and kind of check that. So that means that... Also, do we lose fuel doing the qualifiers? You know, is it better not to do them?
Ready. Steady. Go.
So the pink must be our fuel. Let's see if it runs out. It is going... It is lowering. So when you do qualifiers, you're spending fuel. Wow.
Turbo. Turbo. Turbo.
We have to get fuel now. Okay, that's good to know. So whenever we start a level that we know, don't do the qualifier. Well, that's... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We need to pick up... We need to pick up the fuel, if there is any. I wonder if that's immediately, like, built up to the top. We lost half our fuel. Half our fuel doing the qualifier. But was that only for that race? Is it filled up for the actual race? Because if it always fills up to the top...
Ready.
Oh, it does. Okay. So you just need to check if there's fuel in the stage and pick it up. If there is. Money. Banner. No fuel. I don't think there's any fuel in this one. So you might not need it. But that's a bit odd. We won the race. We won the race. Why does it matter if we can drive to the, I don't know, the pit stop or whatever after the race if we win it? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Seems like a design flaw. It went through like race completed and all that, gave us all that, and then says out of fuel. What? And now we're not losing like almost any fuel unless I picked up some more at some point. Okay, maybe concentrate on the items next to go. I just can't remember where they are. The outside here. I went past it nicely. Then, how was it? Here? Okay. Yeah, I'm not losing like almost any fuel. Oh, it's so hard to get that. Maybe if I don't let go of the gas, maybe it's easier to kind of roll into it or slide into it. It's so stupid to do stuff like that because I have no idea where the computers are. The minimap doesn't, I don't think it shows it. But there, we still had half a tank. I don't understand what happened there. Why we lost so much fuel. We have one credit left. Mega Driver. Still only 65. Did we go backwards somehow? I thought we were already at 65.
Select race.
Did the credit make us do a race again? Ice, sand, ice. Oh no. I guess we're gonna have to try the sand one. And since I don't know the track, I'm gonna have to do the qualifier, but it seems that you have enough gas for that. It just runs faster. Runs out faster, but since it's only like 4 stages, usually enough. Should be. Should be enough. Let's see.
Ready. Steady. Go.
Okay, we haven't done these vehicles yet. And then one. Okay, and there's another slip. Okay. Simple track, but we need to get the turbos. And oh, it's like there. I missed first time. Accident. Close like here. Oh, no, it's under there. Okay. It was looking good first, but we're not able to kind of gain on our competitors here. This turns very quickly. Like, it's very hard to control. Turn faster. Yeah, the turbo is, like, it's immense. It has such an effect. So with this, it seems like what Texie said about the turbo thingies. It's true. You need to keep collecting all the turbos to hold that top speed. This is gonna be tough. It's a new track, a whole new vehicle type. Didn't see any gas there, but I don't think they give any pickups for the actual race.
Go.
It's not too bad until they start picking up turbos. Seemed to be some rubber banding there. As soon as I picked the turbos, they started doing it. So that's concerning. Oh, I could maybe push them in there. I have second place. Oh, how do I keep missing that turbo? Oof. Again. I don't think we're gonna catch up with the first one, but also seems like... How do I keep missing that? It's like, I know it's coming, try to target it, but always kind of just move out of the way before I hit it. There we go, finally. Not catching up with the first one though. Driving like this, we'd have a chance, but then I missed the last turn. Pretty good last lap. I have to keep an eye on that fuel though.
Enter your name.
Enter your name. There you go. Race completed. So that's good. Whenever we get past those phases where we have to go with ice sand or something that we're not comfortable with, it's good. 70% now. I guess we could do practice.
Select race.
Like, if or when we fail this attempt. The menu does offer you practice, so you can practice all the stages beforehand. So that's maybe something we need to do. Just taking my shirt off because it's hot, hot, hot. Well, one shirt. Not all my shirts. City Circuit 4 must win. This is the tough stage. Yeah, I almost look like that. That's true. Arena. This is also a must win. Circuit 2. And GP Circuit 1 a must win. I think I fancy my chances here for a must win rather than the City Stage 4 because That's tough. We haven't seen any stages past 4. So maybe every environment only has 4 stages. And if there are 5 environments, 4 stages, it's only 20 levels to memorize. Okay, turbo down below. We need to get that and then that. Okay. We need to check where the turbos are. Get down and then... Ooh, that one is also... Oof! A lot of tough to get turbos. And... no computer is gonna get those. That's how you do it. Don't really need to hit both of those, but one would be good. Oh! This is gonna... You can't really make too many mistakes here. And it's a must win. So 8 laps without mistakes. Fuel shouldn't be a problem. Stage isn't too long. Didn't feel like it. But let's keep our eyes peeled for the fuel power-up.
Steady. Go. Turbo.
Steering wheel. Good job with the turbo so far. Can't say I've seen any fuel. Oops. I don't think I like the fact that you have to get the turbos in order to win. That should only help you. Like, you should be able to beat the level without the turbos, but I guess it makes sense because the computers can take the turbos as well. So depending if they collect it, you need to collect it too. Just trying to keep my eye on the gasoline. Well, and I really started feeling like started to be in the mood for burgers as soon as Doggy made that comment. I do intermittent fasting, so I never eat before the stream. Only eat after it. So I'm usually I can be a little bit hungry when I'm playing. But it helps to kind of distract me from the hunger. Unlike that emote there. That was an easy stage. Must win, no problem if it's GP. We can do GP. 75%. Only quarter left, but we have used a continue. We did use a credit, and it was a pretty bullshit call
Select race.
as well. Running out of fuel while winning a race. What's for dinner? Probably burgers. Just have to decide if I want to go buy ingredients myself or if I'm feeling lazy and order. Ice Circuit 3 must win. No, thank you. Sand Circuit 3 must win. No, thank you. Oh, but we have to. God damn it. This is going to be tough. You have to take everything out of the qualifying. And we can't do the same thing that we did for Roadkill. I kind of abused the 1 lap practice so that I would drive all the way through, but then stop right before the finish line and go backwards and then do the lap again to kind of get more practice than the game would have allowed. But here you have the fuel for the qualifying races as well, and your position at the end of the qualifying race dictates your starting position. And the actual race. It's a bit tougher, you can't abuse it. To be fair, Roadkill probably should have had it timed as well. How much time do you have to practice it? Yeah, that would be better. Like, have enough time that if you're good, you get to finish 2 laps. If not, you only get 1. Okay, let's do this. Oh, interesting! First left turn after the starting line. Oh, this is just horrible. Yeah, this is a must win. So, yeah, we're gonna be failing here. And you have to keep collecting those turbos as well. Not hit that. Okay. That side. Down. Zigzag. But it's inside first. Okay. Left. Down again. That way. Okay, the track isn't that tough, except for that oil spill. So don't take that turbo. Just go down low. I have very little faith we're gonna get this, so it's probably back to the practicing seat. Oh man, this is a tough one.
Steady. Go. Turbo.
Is that fuel down back there? I think that was fuel, so we might need to pick up fuel this level. Oh, did it pick up that? That's armor. Oh, the fuel is in the center of the road. Well, now I have to focus on that shit. I don't like that. We got both of those. Might get second still. Yeah, as soon as you start hitting the turbos, it kind of gets manageable against the CPU, but the problem is... Oh, if you don't press fire on the oil, you don't get splooched. Okay, so just don't focus on the oil, the pickups. They will come if they do. But we should get every freaking turbo along the way. Except this one. Oh, we're pretty close. It's possible. Why didn't we get that turbo? I was dead on it. Look at that. It is possible. Lost some money, but let's get back into it. I think we can do it. Do the qualifying again. Get some more practice. Disqualify! No. You lose a credit for it. Then why the hell do I have money?
Select race.
What the fuck is the purpose of the money if I lose credits when I lose? Is it because of this must-win thing? Money doesn't matter here? That's so stupid. I thought that meant that I couldn't get past this level unless I won. But I assumed that it would just keep redoing the level until I got the win. That's stupid. Two major stupid things that has happened and both lost us credit. I don't like that. The must win should mean that you have to win in order to progress. Getting second means that you just lose money. Fuck, I chose the wrong freaking level.
Ready,
Ah.
steady, go.
So we have no information about this. Okay. It's turbo. Another turbo. Oh, I like the arrows, which are like covered with like sponsorship logos, so you can't see them. That's really, really good design there. Okay, that's U-turn. Even when I let go of the accelerate, you still spin from that oil. Oh shit! Fuck! God, how the level goes. And I was sure I was on the turbo pad there. Oof! This is gonna be tough. Probably gonna lose our last credit here. 75% of the game done. But serves us right. We should have been practicing, using the practicing option from the get-go. 20 levels to memorize. 20 tracks. They aren't that complicated, but it's still...
No, this can't happen!
True that. Hello. Hey, cat peasant. No! Here's the other way. Confusing it with another level. I'd like to see if the computer's always also, Oh, shit. I keep turning the wrong way there. That particular... Keep mistaking it for another level. Instinct. There you go. It's a doggy. Dog has changed. Change places. You have a shot here. What was this called? Was this Arena? We're good on these ones. We should, if there's a pick between Sand, Ice, and Arena, we should definitely do Arena. Last one. Yeah, we got this down. It's good. Look at that. That was a good race. We saved our run. How's Catpison doing? How is Caddy?
Please enter your name.
Definitely take that rather than the other one, but we still need to practice them. 75% done. Psycho Racer. What did it say? Psycho something.
Select race.
What are our options? So it's another must win, so game starts throwing you these must wins. Arena Circuit 3. Let's try Arena rather than the City or Sand. City is also tough. Let's see which one this was. I don't know which circuit it was that we did last time. Was that Circuit 3? Had a bad night's sleep and woke up with a headache. Oh, it's too bad. I've been kind of feeling under the weather for past 2 days, but today is again better.
Steady, go.
Okay. Feeling like the hairpin is coming. Nope. Okay, that's our turn. I don't like the logos. Sponsored logos. Ah. Oh shit, I missed that. And I missed that as well. You're gonna catch up with me. Finally. Yeah, the arenas I'm liking. Arenas are definitely the way to go. Like compared to the sand and ice levels, we can hold our own. This is like the first time I'm doing this stage, and we get an easy qualify win. You tend to become a vegetable. Yeah, I might. Sorry about that. Should have made sure that everybody has their virus protection on, firewalls and all that. Spreading disease around Twitch.
Steady, go.
Not a good look for the channel. There we go. We're rolling now. Oh, missed that one. Missed that one. Missed that one. Got one. What about fuel? Oh shit, missed one. Yeah, good. Well, I'm liking this. This handles awesome. This is great. Oof. No! No! It's so scary when you have to drive slowly. Because you know the computer is coming from behind with all the god. Oh! There's a way around the oil there. Or I had slowed down enough for it not to affect me. Really sure how that works. Oh, not yet. Maybe I went off-road enough. Not hitting the pads, I guess. It's hard to say if you actually hit the turbo pad when you already have it, because if the sound doesn't play, you don't know it. The display for the turbo meter is way down there. I can't really see it. Is my screen too big? Am I too close to the display? Is that why I can't really see you know, those HUDs like I'm supposed to? I am playing windowed, I always do, but I guess I'm pretty close to the display. Oh, last. Enough fuel and all. Last lap. It's an awesome PD driving game called Last Lap. Oh, we're almost lapping a computer car. Yeah, arenas are definitely my thing. It's not a good look for the channel. Yeah.
Please enter your
Wrap a
name.
condom around the fiber cable. Yeah, that's how you do it. It's definitely how you do it. Yeah, I had my virus protection on. Yeah, I'm liking the arenas for sure. We probably can't beat this now because, you know, there's still levels we haven't seen and it will be tough, and that's a fuel thing and must wins. It certainly sometimes feels like it, but I'm not sure, did any Amiga game do that? Like, or NES game or Super Nintendo game? Were they capable of it? Now rating is 9 out of 10. Oof. The circuit is easy, cheapy. You have Sand Circuit 4. An Arena Circuit 4. We did Circuit 3 and that was like child's play. We're so good at. Oh, wait a minute. Now we've done two arenas. Circuit 3 and 1? We haven't done 4, and it's a must win. I'm taking my chances with that. The other option is to do the cheapy first arena, but if we do that, we have to be perfect, right? That probably doesn't require fuel. Circuit 4 might. Having trouble deciding. Go for the unknown. I kind of like these though. Let's try it. It's gonna be a lot of turns, I bet, because the Circuit 3 had a lot of turns in it, and this is Circuit 4. The thing is, though, you do need to collect all the turbos. Doesn't seem to be possible to win this without.
Go.
No. That. Stretch. Okay. Was not. The one more. Okay. Then lap starts over. But look at this. This is qualifying. This is the first time we're doing this track. And we're actually winning. We might not win the whole thing, but we can do so much better in these arenas than the other levels. Know your strengths. Play to them. Yeah, no need to get a lot of speed for that turn. Because you're crashing the oil every time. Oof. But I did say you need to collect the turbos. Still need to collect the turbos to stay competitive. We got the first place. Got the first place. Not really. I don't think I really remember the track yet. So I'm kind of worried. They were able to catch me whenever I didn't collect enough turbos. They got closer. So, definitely a challenge, but I'm liking these arenas. These are good ones. Like there, right? And I missed another one, and another one. Yeah, we can't really do that. There seemed to be fuel stage. Which means usually that you need to get it. You can't get it too early. Then it might still run out. It's there. That's the fuel. I'm not hitting the turbos. There's the fuel. Feel like you want to play Wing Commander today, so you will lurk. Are you kind of replaying it how Jock is doing it? Same games at the same time? Sometimes it's fun to kind of play at the same pace as somebody else. Okay, we got the fuel. Hadn't lost too much before that, so I'm not sure it was a good call taking it this early, because I don't think they respawn. But it's looking that we have a nice bit of distance. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk. I do that a lot, like play some retro games while having a stream on in the background. It's honestly a very nice way to spend your evening or your morning, for that matter. Oh, the first one is hard. Is that the hardest one? And apparently they then kinda eased up later ones. Since. Oh, we saw the computer there. They are gaining. You collect the turbos. Hear them bouncing around there. Last lap. That was a good turbo. Another and another. Yes. Good. Gives us that extra little space we need. I'm liking these arenas. Permanent wingman death. Oh. Or afternoon.
Please enter your name.
So again, I'm very surprised like how far we can get. Same as with Nitro, our first playthrough almost made it to the end. Stunt King. Very Fire Emblem. I haven't played that one. Now, those kinds of things like they usually lead to save scumming because you don't want to lose the wingman. You don't want to have any permanent losses. So ice. Ice. An arena. Locked out there. Circuit 2, so this should be easier than Circuit 4 and 3, which we've done. Yeah, just hope we don't have to do ice again. There was this one spot where we did have to do an ice level, and it was bad. Can't decide if you should program or command wings. Curses. So many things to do, so little time. Turbo, it's good. Feel a turn coming, but where would it go? Oh, long stretches, we definitely need the turbos. Hairpin. Oh, I remember this track. Haven't we done this track? It was very turbo dependent. Just middle of the track, mostly. Yeah, I think we've done this track. Whoa, lost my turbo there. Back. Trying to kind of see when is the moment to let go of the gas there, because it's later than I think. Oh, nicely went past all the turbos there, Debbie. Well done. After the finish line... Oh shit, I didn't get to practice it. Space Crusade, but fantasy. Oh, like Hero Quest. Man, Charlie is struggling with the Space Crusade challenge for the Amiga August.
Ready,
All right,
steady,
just
go.
do it the same way. So it's after the bumps. Ah! Oh, I just keep missing them. Okay, there's the first, second. Okay, now we kind of got up to speed after bumps. Go. The one here. Missed that one. There's fuel there, but we probably don't want to take it just yet. Let's see how the fuel going. Oh, missed it. Halt your ground. There we go. The next turn we start focusing on the fuel. Oh, apparently you can go in between the puddles. That's why I've been missing some of them. Oh, it's all the way to the other side. All the way to the other side. That's how it goes, right? I'm quite happy, though, how we're doing that, though. There we go. There's the fuel. No need to trouble ourselves with that anymore. Yeah, it has no pitting. I would probably prefer that. The ability to get the fuel when you want to. Like you can keep missing that power up just multiple times, which is a pain. The turbo. Oh, way early, way early, Demi. Why won't you wait for the turn and then turn rather than try to turn before it? It doesn't seem like a good strategy. All around, all over the road right now. But yeah, these arenas are so much easier than basically any other stage. Arenas, GP, then I'm not sure about the sand. We haven't tried that too much. It's either the sand or the city next, and then the ice. Definitely always pick arena if you can. It's so much easier. 90%, is it? It's 90%. So 2 races left. Got pretty close on our first try. So we have to do city or arena. Yes, we have arena. Or saving grace or sand. Let's do arena. I'm feeling good about this. If we get arena, then we'll see the last race at least. I wonder, is it like a new character that we race against? New face? Or do you get to the last race after you reach 100%? That's sometimes how it works in games.
Steady, go.
Is it the same track? It's the same track. Back to back. A little bit different positions for the turbos. Or, no, I don't think it is even different. Same. Not if different means the same. I guess if you went like diagonally there, you could be thrown into the right path. But I'm not sure how you'd get that angle going. Have to be on the left side and turn right. But with great timing. That would considerably improve your lap time. Just when I was about to test it, I can't. So after the bumps, we stay on the left side, and after the bumps, you turn slightly towards right and hope that the oil kind of throws you the right way, and then you're better set up.
Ready, steady, go.
Yeah, that works. Well done, Demi. Fuel is there, okay. Same spot. The exact same race. Awesome for us. Our memory sucks. Oh, it was too late. That was a longer stretch there. Ah! Nope, don't take the fuel yet. Turbo pad. Oh, well, that was a little bit too much. Maybe it's not worth the risk. Yeah, I still don't really understand the point of the money with these must-win races. Oh, that was almost very, very good. Not quite. Okay, down below for the money. Yeah, you don't feel pressured in these races at all. I don't quite understand why the difficulty is so different across the different race types. Was that intentional with the design? Like, the city races are like tough as hell because the computer just drives so well. But the computer doesn't really drive well in these ones. I say that and it's probably gaining on me now. Low. It's very slow when you don't get the turbos though. So maybe that's kind of the thing with these levels. You have to keep taking the turbos. Really don't agree with that assessment of what Fire Emblem is. Let's hear it. What is it more like? It's for sure it's more consistent just going long and making sure you don't go too far along. Just slow down, but yeah, you would get a very good lap if you nail that angle there. The Shrek Man.
Please enter your name.
So 95. Getting close to the end. Feels like. The only thing they have in common is that they are both turn-based strategy. So you think you can beat me, wimp? Nobody beats the demon. Demon.
Ready, steady, go.
This seems like a stage that you can't practice.
Turbo. White.
So we need both our credits when we get to this spot. That's there. Oof. Maybe it's random. Maybe it's a random level. This is the last race of the game, and you need to beat this guy to beat the game. And obviously we won't do that because we haven't practiced any of the snow stages. I think it might be random, but I'm not sure. Like if it happens to pick an arena for this race in golden, but you need those continues. You need credits for that. It was a good go, I thought. We'll practice some of the levels and see how we'll do next time. Whoa. Really don't have this level down at all. Oh, it was that side. I think the computer does that many mistakes. Oh, it just keeps going like zigzagging diagonally up. Okay. Yeah, I just got the hang of that, but it was too late. Let's pause here because these sometimes just vanish. Hard luck, kid. After losing your car blew up, looks like a long walk home, pal. Well, maybe next season you'll do better. Simple comparison that I would get, because I'm a simple man. Space Crusader Squad Space Tactics. Fire Emblem's Army Strategy. Advanced Wars. Yeah, I don't know what Advanced Wars is. I've played Rome Total War or whatever that's called that I've played. Alright, let's tone it down. That was a good go. The problem was that we didn't really know about the fuel, fuel thing at all. So we lost 1 credit for that, and then we didn't know the must-win thing. We probably would have lost a couple of... Oh, let's pause. A couple of credits because of that. Anyways, see, so $1 extra money. Super sign, invulnerability to fuel loss. Okay, that fixed that. Spanner increases turbo time, so it is... I thought this was like fixing your car. This is really important, this spanner. Yeah, we want to get the spanner because this makes it seem like it's for the duration of the race. That's really, really good. Shining Force, nope. There was like this time that I didn't play any computer games or video games from like 97 to 2005, 2004 or something like that. Let's try the practice thingies. I forget if it's start first and then choose the mode. Or was it something I needed to do in... Seems like it's something I need to do in the options first. Select the game mode. So what is Shining Force like? Yeah, sometimes compromising simple explanations might do disservice for the game, but this meant it has a point in that I don't know the other game, so just having a vague description of it does give you some idea of what we're talking about. Practice. Oh, was it Trials, actually? The time attacks. More RPG elements. Yeah, then I wouldn't probably have played it. I don't really... Not that into RPG. RPG games I've played. Castlevania 2, if you can call it that. Moonstone, if you can call it that. And then Skyrim. Not sure. Well, Quest for Glory 2... Not 2, but as well, I mean. Quest for Glory as well has RPG elements in it. That's pretty much it, I think. Okay, so we get to... Oh, nice, we get to practice all... Let's see. Yeah. 4 per stage. Wait a minute. 3, 4. Terrain City. Terrain Ice. Oh, I was looking at the vehicle. Yeah. Ice Circuit, City Circuit, Sand Circuit. 4x4 circuit? Is that the arena? That must be the arena one then. Okay. Let's practice these once. It's interesting to me that the vehicle is not optional. So trials are always against this guy? I thought it was like time-based. Oh, it's just something he says. Okay. With this we've played... But yeah, we need to kind of remember every turbo, pretty much. down first and then up. Two there. None here. Interesting. So that would be the way to do it. That must have been a good lap there. Okay, do we have to keep going? Can I exit back to the level selection, or does it make us do all the menu options again? Maybe I'll make a save state to the course selection screen, because, yeah, I don't really... As cool as that effect is, I'm a very impatient man. I don't have time for shit like that. So this is good. Oh. Start the game. Make a save state here. Wait. The disk to load. In here. It might not work. It might give us a VBR error or something like that, but it's good to test it. It's time to race for your life, kid. That would make an emote, that guy. Screaming our face.
Ready. Steady.
The second one then.
Turbo.
It has these zigzags. Then up.
Turbo.
Yeah. Didn't remember that last part though. Oh, missed it. Hitting that is difficult. But yeah. So do we assume that the final level is random? Or do we assume that it will be that same ice level? And practice that one to no end. That we're perfect in that. It would make sense that it's a random level, and probably like number 4. It has 5 different options. That would be my guess. Isn't too bad. It's just about collecting the turbos. And I won't be able to remember the turbos right from the start. But that was a good lap. Okay. Played 1 mission of Wing Commander. Excitement satisfied. Nice. Does that mean that you beat the mission though? Or did you just play it and get frustrated?
Steady. Go.
Okay, some more turns here, I believe. No. Which no was that? Character art reminds you of the body blows. Maybe, yeah, kinda. Died stupidly, but the excitement is still there. You played the game, you experienced it. Yeah, this was that turn that I always anticipated too greatly, and then the oil slick. I'm kind of remembering this now. And that has had that other thingy there, okay. Yeah. But again, like if we get to the final guy and then you start racing him, you pretty much have to do these turbos from the get-go, you know? You don't have time to learn them, and don't get the qualifying stage with him. It's just straight on battling against him. We completed the game 95% of the way on our first playthrough, so I think that was pretty good. I mean, we did use the rookie difficulty, but still. All the levels have a record of 30 seconds. At least we are beating that handsomely. That guy's on fire! Look at him. Yelling and all that.
Ready.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow start with Space Crusade. And I'm pretty sure that we can get that last mission done. And then hop onto this game again. I don't usually do 2 streams. 2 games in the same stream, but I'm familiar now with both of these games, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's just because I have to switch the cover art and the game name and the info on what I'm doing and, you know, publisher, year, all that shit. I haven't made it easy for myself. I could. If I was smarter, but I just don't feel like it. This I'm not too good on. Like, I can't really get a consistent lap. I can't really memorize the stage all too well. Okay, so... Okay, now I kind of remember playing it. What tactics I used. Hey, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. They are anonymous, so feel free to keep lurking or say hi in the chat. Yeah, you have to do that in an angle. That's something I've missed. And okay, so it's further up then. I mean, I won't be able to remember this when it comes time to race, but I will be able to kind of learn it quicker when I have this initial experience of it. Whoa! Prince Stullis, hello there. You're a new Twitch viewer and hope you enjoy your stay here. I do too. Hopefully you'll have a good time. I mostly do Amiga here. That's weekend mornings. Morning meaning right about now. Wednesday evenings, I do NES. And as we recently beat all the NES games I owned when I was a kid, we are now exploring games that I never knew existed. We've been having a good time for it. Right now we're doing Gunsmoke, the NES. And for the NES, I have like these different controllers, and viewers can choose what I use. I have the Max Pad, I have the original controller, and I have this. What is this screen? Why do you get the congratulations screen for just beating the trial? Just in case no one told you, proud of you. Genuinely mean it. Proud of you. Made it through another day. Know how hard it is sometimes. That goes for everybody. Positive message. I appreciate that. Yeah, rather melancholic, and now I'm kind of sad that I saw it. Trial hype, yeah. Don't look back, stay strong like the noble knight in shining armor, or stay strong like the brave soldier. No, that can't be a bot, that has to be like a real human being. Is this the stage that we played against the boss? No, this is easier. But the ice stage doesn't look that bad. We might have judged them too quickly based on that one experience. Okay, so kind of getting the form down. This is very simple course. Broccoli dough, not that with me. It's a good vibe spot. So a large amount of Amiga loading screens were being commissioned to dudes who primarily drew ripped dudes or sad landscapes, sometimes both. I don't know what it is about the ripped dudes. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. I enjoy watching ripped dudes. Wish I was one. It takes the center there, and that you take diagonally just up. Hope you maybe hit a turbo. Other than that, it's pretty straightforward. That turbo though there, getting that first one, it's not too easy. Probably wanna stay a little bit further back. Try to snatch it. Just to work. Yeah, I'm happy with that. You enjoy Dragon Ball Zeta? Screens like a mirror. Exercise finished. I don't know why Trials give you this face and the proper game ending. It seems like it's a fault in programming, if anything. Haven't seen this level. Okay, zigzag here, but then back again. Up. Okay. Too bad. Lost control there. Oh, nice diagonal up. Okay. You know, to beat these levels, just like, without any warning, like, I won't be able to remember that stage 2 ice is this one, and stage 3 is something different. Oh, yeah, it's a longer straight. Damn it. Need that turbo, I think. I think our adversary is going to be picking up all the turbos. But actually, it's not that good to cut it that much. Kinda wanna have that turbo from the outskirts there. That would be like the best way of doing it. And then you have to time the first, have to anticipate the next turn with the arrows. Or just take the top route. Okay, that works. Classic Team 17, either stupidly hard or so easy you finish on trial. There's Ice 2, Ice 3 now, I think. Warping through the loading screens.
Steady, go.
Okay, this has some more turns. This is a long one, because it has to loop back down. Okay. does that. Okay. I was concerned that it would be longer than that, even. Inside turbos, very hard to pick up. Okay, so that does work like the oil. Ouchie. That was good. That isn't really on your driving line at all, that ice patch, so it's not really dangerous. Unlike in the city levels, where they're often like exactly where you would want to go. Oh! Okay, I guess it's kinda in the way. Oh, I always assume that that's gonna be a faster turn. I can't really pick that up. Make up your mind, Demi. Okay, so you have the turbo and the arrow, and after that you can turn, and you still have time. I'm trying to do it too quickly. Yeah, just follow the arrow and you're good. Well, still haven't quite gotten the turbo placements. Focusing on that turn here. On this side, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm relatively happy with that. That's good enough for our purposes. Last ice stage. This is probably what we... If it's not... If this is not the race that we did against the last guy, we know that it's like a special stage that will always be the same. Hopefully? But, you know, we have to get there with 2 credits to be able to learn the level.
Steady, go.
No, I think it was this one, yeah. But I kind of feel that it will probably pick a level 4 circuit randomly from you know, any given stage. So we'd be wise to kind of practice the stage 4s, all of these. And I believe that you will have to kind of get these turbos to be able to compete against him. Unless we're doing the arena. If we get the arena, I think we might be able to actually beat him by just driving well. Not having to pick up all the turbos. Oh shit. It is on the inside there. You have to just trust that the level isn't turning the way I feel it is. There you go. Take that. Get lucky with that. And that was pretty good. Even that wipeout doesn't really matter if you get it with the turbo. That other turbo though, that would be sweet to get. Let's do that again. I like this level actually. But yeah, it's a lot of racing to get to the final boss. To kind of have a new shot at it. It's a lot of racing. We played... It must have taken us like 2.5 hours.
Steady, go.
But yeah, I still don't know how the mechanics work for the last boss. Is it like when it picks the race, even if, when you use a credit, it will be the same race. That would help us greatly, because then we have like a practice run at it. Or if it's picking a new race every single time, that's another option that could happen. So you never have time to practice level. That would make sense for a last boss, but hopefully that's not the case. And hopefully we can save some credits for that. I think ice levels are better than sand. We'll see that soon. It really depends more how the enemy plays, how the levels play. Hey, it's Agrebista. Welcome, welcome. And Technique Unknown. We've had a lot of that today. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing fine on this fine Saturday morning. Well, it's afternoon now, but, you know, I still haven't even eaten breakfast, so it's morning. What to eat for breakfast? I really do want those burgers now that Doggy got me into mood. Gotta get them burgers. We did one playthrough of this. This is also my first time of playing it. We got to the very last guy, but we were out of credits at that point. And you have to race him without any practice. So I'm kind of doing these time trials to practice the level, so I have at least a shot against him. Because it took like 2 hours, 2.5 hours to get to that point. And if you're out of credits, you only get that one shot and then you're done. I have theories on what might happen there. Maybe it's a random circuit 4, but it might not be. We've never done this level, so I stay clear of the city levels. We had to do the level 4, and pretty tough. Maybe we've done this. Damn it. Now it kind of started to feel familiar, but oof. Arrows are very sudden. Hit these turbo pads because the computers do, and if you don't, you're considerably slower than they are. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any oil in this first city track. That's something that is probably good to know, because it means that we probably would be okay against the CPU here. I mean, it's still tough. I think the city might be one of the toughest circuits or environments in the game. The level itself isn't too complex, but the turns are tough. In the base game, you always get a qualifying race first, so you get to learn the level. But once you face the final boss, you don't. But we still don't know if that's a random level or if it's a random circuit 4 from any given environment, or if it's always the one snow stage, because yeah, we only had one try with it. City Circuit 2. There are only 20, well, only 20 tracks in the game, so it would be possible to learn them. But I don't think I can learn them so that I would immediately know, like, here, okay, this is that and that track. I will always need some practice runs where I can get it done. Whoa! I still haven't used brakes ever. Just let go of the control of the gas. City levels kind of feel like you might need to. unless you know what's coming. Like there. It's so sudden. The track itself is not that, like, difficult of a shape, but kind of need to learn that the turns are coming beforehand. Okay, now that we have the turns down, now we need to practice where the turbos are situated. Okay, on the outside there. I think on the outside there as well. And on the outside. Well, that's actually inside. And then outside. Okay, so outside curves mostly. There. Here. This was inside, then outside, then inside again. Outside. Much in the center. Okay. It's not too bad, but we are still stumbling way too much. Whoa! And I have a bad habit of anticipating turns, even before you see the arrow for it. Oh yeah, that was up. Very slight touch there. Hatchet. Oof. Stop anticipating turns. Yeah, we're gonna try to stay clear of the city on our playthrough. Only a few Team 17 games have aged really well. Worms, obviously, and most of the Alien Breed games. Maybe Project X. I think ATR is possibly the best racing game on Amiga, and that's a Team 17 game. I still play it a lot. Excellent controls and all that. Alien Breed games I also like, but Special Edition and the tough modes for Alien Breed 2 and Tower Assault are pretty relentless. Yeah, ATR has like excellent controls, and yeah, it just looks great, and it's a good, loads of fun. But it is a tough game, though. It's a very tough game. You have to do the same thing as I'm doing here, like practice the levels beforehand. I do really like the Alien Breed games. I didn't really play them when I was a kid, but we have now done multiple streams where I beat all of the Alien Breed games back to back to back. But, you know, we picked the same stage. But not the 3D ones, just the 2D ones, top-down ones. But yeah, that's really good fun. I like doing that, and I will keep doing that probably once a year. Go through all the games in one sitting. We did them with Jock Risk as co-op as well. I think that was the first time we beat the games. It was in co-op. It's pretty fun. Ports Alien Breed 3D to the Z Doom engine? Is it any good? So even Circuit 2 doesn't have oil spills. It's really good. I'm not really that into FPS games, but it'd be fun to check that out. I haven't even played the 3D Alien Breed games yet. They don't really interest me that much. Okay, let's see what this is like. Turbo up, turbo down, then you go up. I don't think we've played this one. Go back, this side, down. There's a minimap on screen, but when you're racing, you can't really look at it. It does help you form like an idea of what the race or the track is like. Kind of looking at that now, and you can almost play looking only at the minimap, like I'm doing now. It would help if it had a little dot on it showing your car to see it more precisely, but you can kind of drive it. Okay. Try now that we have some sense track. I thought it was up. Okay. Turbos there. Down low. Outside. I think here, but oh, outside again, and then down low. Yep. Very close to the fence, which I don't like. Down low, shit, I keep forgetting that. Outside there. Now focusing on the turbos and not on the track at all. Yeah, that's a little bit risky getting that. When you get it, you become faster and then you immediately striking the side of the track there. I don't know which ones are like smart to get here. This one, definitely. Supported Gloom as well. At that level, we'll try to stay clear of. And then you have the city Circuit 4, which is very, very tough. But we managed to get wins here. In must-win situations as well. They are brakes. I just suck at using brakes in racing games. I never do it. I don't actually know what the effect of the brake is, because I haven't yet used it.
Go.
Doesn't work with the fire. Minimal effect on that. Yeah, that oil spill there. We struggled so bad with that. This one you can kind of drive around. But yeah, we had serious issues with the first one. It's so centered there. Oof. Can't believe I actually won a race this track. It looked like I could right now. The problem is that when you collide with the fence there, you would collide with your opponents as well, and that gives you further delay. If you get through that the first time around and the computers crash there, then you're pretty much set. Of course, you don't want to keep... Oh, shit. Always take that turn too fast. And when you're trying to slow down to get that nice approach there, the computer opponents would crash into you, bump you into the oil. So you can't even do what you want to do. It's looking better now. Oop. Oopsie daisy. Oh, it's keep doing that too sharply. I think it's like U-turn, but it isn't. And I take that turn too early. I don't wait. Anticipating way too much in this game because I think the turns are coming faster than they are. Just when I have remembered that. Some reported Gloom as well, which is really a Wolfenstein 3D clone. Rubbish weapons. Reasonably fun. That's what I want, minimal effect when hitting the corners with little brake action. Yeah. Like over... No, it's not Overkill. It's Roadkill. Had this very annoying collisions thingy. Just spin your car out of control when you hit anything. Basically meaning that you try to play the game without hitting anything. I had fun with the game. It's pretty, the difficulty curve is pretty fair in it. But just fixing the collision thing would have made it much, much better. Okay, these sand levels we really struggle with. We're trying to probably stay clear of these as much as we can. Because here it seemed like you need to collect all the turbos to be able to give any competition the CPU. There's no heads up when it comes to the turbos. It's more like, okay, that was one, there was another, keep missing them. And even Circuit 1, this is Circuit 1, so the easiest one of these is already very, like, complex. I'm enjoying the game, though. It's good controls. There are lots of different kinds of levels. The enemy difficulty seems to be just about right. That it gives you a challenge, but it's not annoying, aggravating. And we're playing on the rookie difficulty, mind you. So once you get better at the game, once you start remembering the levels, you know where everything is, all the turbos, you know the correct lines, you can still make it a challenge for yourself by upping the difficulty a little bit. So should add longevity for the game. Feel like it needed zoomed out at least 200%. It tells you the turns, and you have a more accessible mini-map, and you can practice the levels. It does kind of require you to remember the levels.
Ready.
The biggest thing I, you know, had against it, in addition to the collision, was I think there were 1 or 2 levels that had that loop that the CPU doesn't have to go around, but you do. There were levels where you didn't need to do that, and those were excellent because you could just go around it. The CPU would always try to go around the loop, but you could take a shortcut there. That was excellent. But then it gave you that level where you had to go through it. It was like a checkpoint in the race. And if you hadn't gone through that checkpoint, it would not give you a lap count. That I did not like. That was not cool in my opinion. Because what would happen is that you would try to take the loop, but then the CPU cars would come from another direction, collide with you, and push you to the wrong direction, like a long, long way, and then you would have to track back and redo the loop, and basically at that point, the race was over. So, it was very, very frustrating. But, you know, we got through that game. Good fun. I didn't put a sticker up for that one because I don't know why I didn't put up. I remember liking the game, playing it. Kinda is an Amiga classic. I did beat it. Maybe I should put a sticker up for it. It has some pretty cool character, you know, avatars. I don't think we're gonna do so well with the sand courses. They seem to be like my weak point. Going back and playing those first Micro Machines games, you still really like them, but there's so many dirty tricks on some of the maps. You didn't really need to be. Yeah. It's so much repetition and learning the tracks by heart and all that.
Ready.
Like the single player for the first Micro Machines games is so hard, so hard. Yeah, the erasers,
Steady.
man.
Go.
We actually do online Amiga tournaments on this channel every month. Will be IK Plus International Karate Plus this month. But usually in May we do Micro Machines, the first game, on Amiga, online tournaments. It's a lot of fun. That's a fun game to play. But so is IK Plus, for that matter. Could be a good one. Especially since at the moment it seems that we have enough sign-ups so that I say have to play, because I like playing that game, but I have a very cheesy tactic for it, which is very annoying to play against, and it's hard to master, but it looks like I'm just spamming 2 moves. But honestly, it's not that simple, but yeah, it does aggravate other players when I do that. So I promised that if we get enough sign-ups, I wouldn't play, and at the moment we have 15 players, which is the tournament format max. So it seems that I won't have to play. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. And thanks for the biddies! My goodness. Never expect that to happen. Normal Syndrome, welcome, welcome. So there's the tournament info. If you want to take part in it. Yeah, I say we, the developer of Amiga Live, front end, actually hacked the IK Plus game, so we can have 3 simultaneous human players on Amiga, and that's how we're doing the tournament. It gets pretty hectic. We also added like 1 versus 1 mode there, so you can treat it like a fighting game as well. Nice options to have. I think we played this and I sucked at it. We're just gonna try to stay clear of any of the sand circuits. And there's the link for the Amiga Live download as well. It's by far the easiest way of emulating Amiga. That's what I use pretty much always. For some longer playthroughs, I will use WinUAE and local disk files or hard drive installations, just so I can be sure that the saves work. If it's UAE and WHD load versions of games have sometimes issues with save states between sessions, and I don't want to lose progress like I have with Space Crusade, for instance. Yeah, I'm kind of remembering that line I took there. I think we had to do this level once. Okay, just cut inside there. Oof, missing all the turbos. See how slow it gets when you miss them? There's no chance against the CPU if you do this. Make that sorts of mistakes. Inside. A little bit too careful there. Lost all my speed. Kind of starting to remember. This is actually an okay stage. I'm not sure if I could challenge the champion with this level. I would have to hit all the turbos, then maybe. It depends kind of if he's prone to crash with the oil here. If he does that sometimes, that would give me a big edge. But I still think I would have to hit all of these turbo marks. But I kind of have a feel for this map and know what I want to do. Okay, level. Interesting, it said turbo pad and I didn't get the speed up there earlier. Oh, I would want to get that one, but I don't know what the line is. To be able to snatch that and play through this quickly. Here. Okay, let's just go. Let's keep going. Yeah, that works. That's pretty good. Okay, last circuits. So these are the arenas. We did really well on these ones. Do I still have time for a full playthrough try? I don't think I do. It's been 3 hours already. I have like 2 hours left. I'm not sure.
Ready.
The
Steady.
game is very, very long.
Turbo. Turbo.
Is the music different in these stages? Every stage have a different music? I was wondering about that earlier. Oh, missed that. In the dead center of the track. Yeah, this level got a little bit hard if you missed too many of the turbos. A little bit on the left. I'm turning the wrong way there because I mixed that level design with another level. Takes a while to get used to it. Okay, now I'm getting it. Hello. Good. Whee! Hey, Xactrix. Thanks for the good luck. Only a couple of more to try. I'm kind of worried about the last boss. Like, if it's a completely random level that it picks. It's actually stated in the manual.
Ready. Steady. Go.
Not that I can see. Can't remember the stage. Yeah, it's such a big difference if you get the turbos and if you don't. Doing a completely different thing in my head. Oof. Yeah, that's the problem, like mixing different levels, mixing them up and, you know, trying to anticipate the turns and then you're anticipating the wrong way. Should take it a little bit easier on the first lap. Make sure that you know which level it is. And then you start doing serious tries. Doesn't really matter with these trials, but you know, it comes to the actual game. Second to last to practice. Kind of undecided still about the playthrough. We'll have 1 hour 30 minutes to do it. I mean, I will be picking up, deciding what level to take faster. We used a lot of time for that, so that will be faster. Just do this level? Did. That was number 3. Number 4 then. I think we did well in this one too. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, Xatrix is also doing Amiga August.
Ready. Steady.
Xatrix has world records for classic Amiga games like Turrican 2, Diana Sisters, Lotus 2. A lot of good games. Takes some skill to speedrun those. I do want to try to get to Turrican 2 speedrunning at some point, and I've only done level runs for Lotus 2. Do wanna try doing the full game at some point. It's just that the last level is so scary, and also the fact that it's more like reacting than remembering the levels, and I suck at that. Xatrix's world record also is very, very taunting. Lotus 2. That wipeout seems that it has to happen. The problem then is, how do we minimize the damage from it? It's not here yet. The second time. But here. Okay. And then you can't be accelerating too much there. Okay. First turn, don't mind it. Here, let go of the gas. We should have. Don't go too far here. There we go. Turbo, 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 turbo pad. Nothing but a turbo in this level. Shit, still hit it. The wall. Just get the turbo before the oil. Kinda makes it even tougher. Not sure if that would have been good enough against the final boss. Alright. Well, we have hour and a half. Let's see how it will play out. We can kind of cut down on time if we don't do the qualifying mode, but then we can't practice it, which is bad. There's also a link up option for the game.
Select race.
Arena. We're doing arena. Arena is usually easy for us. Just have to keep an eye on the gas a little bit. If we see the gas power up, it's something that you need to pick up during the race. We got like a weird game over, lost a credit. We won a race, but apparently we were out of fuel.
Ready.
So we
Steady.
got forward in the game, but then it took a credit from us. Pretty odd. Okay, it's this one. In the middle. You see how tough it gets when you miss turbo pad? That's kind of the nature of these arena races. Oh, forgot completely what I was doing. There's no damage to the car from what I can tell. Ah, why do I keep correcting past that turbo? That one as well. That. Okay, and then just. Oh, still missed it. This was alright. It was alright. Maybe if I warp through those loading screens, we can save some time here. Money that serves no purpose whatsoever, it seems. Oh! Bad. Yep, catching up because he has the turbo. Oh, this was the first time I used brake. Not sure if it had any effect. Oh, no, I got it. That makes a big difference if you get that or not. Check between 17 games that are still great. Forgot Quack. Or Quack. Yeah, that's a game that I didn't know that existed, but I've since seen it on Amiga Live, and it does seem great. It's definitely something that my sister and I would have played together back in the day if we would have had it. Okay, gas doesn't seem to be a problem, but we are still missing a lot of these turbo pads, making it tougher than it should be. Ah, the most important one. That's how you do it. The problem now. Look at this. Zooming. Oops. Got one. Oh, forgot another. Oh, but we're lapping a guy. Never have I lapped a guy in this game. But, of course, it's only the second time we're doing this, kind of. Oh. You get a bonus for that? Pretty strong.
Hello.
Hey, Spitfire. Welcome, welcome.
Please enter your name.
The Amiga Mini included a lot of Team 17 games. Super Frog was good. 10% done. It alternates between giving you 10% of progress and 5%. GP, City, Sand. We're gonna go with the GP.
Ready. Steady.
Let's go.
Go.
On. That way. Okay. Computer doesn't seem to be too fast. We don't even need to pick up. Oh, yes, we do. Here it comes. Spoke too soon. They usually do. Yeah, down first and then up. Okay. Those are the important ones. That one, okay. Now we got it. Now we're zooming. Ouch. It's not really that difficult in the beginning, but it will get more difficult. Oh, they were right behind me there. Yeah, that wasn't too good.
Go.
Did I pick up fuel or armor, or what the hell did I pick up? Okay. They are giving us A lot of trouble though. I'm gonna focus on the turbo pads for a while until I feel like we have the edge. I'm missing a lot of them. Oh, that was bad. That was really, really, really bad. That was a long section without a turbo. That's when they catch up with you. That was good. Now we're talking. Take that money there. Fuel is not a problem at the moment. I don't really understand what the money's for. You get 200 of it, and basically nothing in this game. Because the winning amounts are like in the hundreds of thousands. Then you get $200 extra. Yay. Not a problem this level.
Name.
I'm getting lap records as well. Race completed. And we did pick up a fuel. 15% completed. Sand? No, thank you. Ice? No, thank you. GP? Yes, thank you. I do like that the game offers you a choice. So if you want to challenge yourself further, like if you're already doing the hardest difficulty, then you can start choosing circuits that you're the worst at. So just definitely like
Ready. Steady.
a lot of ways of, you know, giving yourself
Turbo.
a tougher go here.
Turbo. Turbo.
Yeah, we just need to remember that. Get past that oil, we're good. Mostly.
Turbo. Turbo.
Oh, it's on the lower side, okay? And then on the upper side, damn it.
Turbo.
Missed it. And lower,
Turbo.
higher. Shit, missed it. Guess we're good though. Hit it.
Turbo.
Easy qualification though.
Ready. Steady. Go. Turbo.
Almost forgot about it already. Oh, forgot about it now. Oh, there's the spanner. That would be so good. Especially early in the race. I think it affects you during the whole race. All the turbos are extended. Oh, we got it. Noise. No! What are you doing, Demi? What are you doing? Oh, it's so bad now. Focus, focus. There's plenty of laps to go. We can still catch them. Don't do anything stupid. Focus on the money. Focus on the turbos. Collect yourself. Look at that. Back in the game. Oh, here comes Contender again. He's playing a lot better than in the qualifiers. Now we got that money as well. Kind of all over the place because I'm stressed out. Can't really get into the zone. That's a good turn.
Go for it.
Last level. Last lap.
Turbo. Turbo.
I think the CPU might have hit that oil again. Which helped us. Getting the best lap helps you a lot more than the money. The best lap, 10,000. 10,000 for the best lap. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Sand, no thank you. Arena. Yes, please. Hopefully, that wasn't a bad choice. It's Circuit 4, so it's the toughest one of them, but
Ready.
we've been good.
Steady. Go. Turbo.
Only the qualifier. You're learning the track. Oh yeah, it's that one, okay?
Turbo.
Then you let go of the gas and then you go. Okay. 3 more laps to practice it. One turn like this. Next turn, take it slow. Well, you should take it slow. Oh. I was confused as to where my car is pointing towards. You only need the second place though. But qualifier, we don't even need to win. It's only for practice. Practice is level. Okay, one more lap. That's good. Trying to get a solid performance here. And then that. Yeah. I think I got it now. Just keep an eye on the fuel. We don't want to lose a credit because of that. Stupid way to lose.
Steady. Go.
Oh, thank you so much, guys. It's helpful.
Turbo.
Oh, there's a fuel there. We might have to get that at some point. It's a bit different when you know what you're doing. And that's the problem with the against the main boss. Oh, there's a spanner there. We need that. Like, you don't get to practice the level. Unless if the credits work like that. Like, if you still have credits left there, it will be the same level. But I have little hope for that being the case. Oh, I just sped around it. Fucking hell. I know where it is. It's just a matter of picking it up now. The extended turbo. I don't know. It sounds like it affects like all your turbos from there on in. Take the fuel as well. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Just focus on racing. Oh, that was an excellent angle. Oof. Struggling though. Usually don't have the turbo there. It's because it's extended now because of the spanner. Get to drive a little bit faster, but it's more dangerous. Oh, look at that. That was an excellent lap there. Woo-wee! Now we're getting it now. Got you now. Here he comes. Oh, out of turbo. Yeah, it must be like very close, like with the levels that are long enough for you to run out of fuel in. It must be like very close. Like even if you just pick it in your first lap, you probably won't run out of fuel then. Because we made it to the end of the level and apparently we didn't have any fuel left when we went over the goal line, the finish line. So it took a credit away from us, even though it said level completed. That was such an
Please enter your name.
odd moment. Did not enjoy that. Did not enjoy that. Hello. Hey, Sheen. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hopefully having a nice Saturday today. So far. Part of the game completed. That took about 15 minutes, so we should have enough time. Should have enough time. City, no thank you. City, no thank you. Sand, oh shit. Well, let's do city then. It has those 2 very tough oil slicks, but we'll try to get through it. Yeah, I'm feeling alright.
Steady.
The back is a little bit better, and was kind of feeling a little bit under the weather this past few days, but that's gone now well. So, been alright. Oh, high pressure. At least it didn't crash. Oh, that was a good one. Oh. Drove on the sideline for a while. Fucked me up. But... oh, Mr. Turbo there. I think that's as good as we need to be. If the computer just makes a mistake. Oh, but we can't have stuff like that happen though. Recovering from a bout of COVID. Oh man. Where'd you hear that? I've had it twice. Both times I got it from my wife. She travels a lot.
Go. Turbo.
No! Did you see that side swipe there? That was intense. Ah, didn't catch turbo. Get away from me, you bitch! Oh, look, did you see that? See that? Oh, there's this banner. It's really... where was the fuel? I saw the fuel, but I forgot where it was. You have to capitalize on those. Won't make that mistake often. Oh shit, didn't get the turbo. It's the classic. If you get past them, it gets easier, but it's so hard to get past them. You can't make mistakes after either. No! Damn it. Still not getting that spanner. I ran out of fuel.
Please enter your name.
I didn't notice that at all. Oh no.
Stupid.
Because I saw the fuel power up there, but then it just disappeared. Losing a credit that early? Oh, it's so bad.
Select race.
Where was it? I thought I picked it up. I don't think you can pick it up too early.
Steady.
What? Did the race change? Did we go backward a stage? The hell happened there? Oh, no, I'm just not following. It's not really clear on which race you're doing or how many races you've completed when you do it. Ah, lost all motivation now, losing a credit that early. It's like Project X as well. The HUD is so badly designed that I have to pause the game if I want to look at it. Because the game is so high intensity that you can't really take your eyes off it. Otherwise you'll die. Or, you know, crash. So does it pull you like back a little bit, or what happens? But this is like super easy, this one. I have to be more careful with my level picks because I've done that earlier. When I lose a credit, I just press fire immediately again, where I should choose the level. But yeah, these chibi stages are also, they're very easy. I guess I go for chibi first, then arena. Oh, but that was city. We needed to pick city. That was the option given to us. That's why I picked city. Yeah. Got confused there, but why did we now get to pick this one? That's what I'm kind of wondering about. I don't fully understand how this works. Did I go back one stage and now I have to redo that and then come back to this? So the money doesn't make any sense, does it? Race completed, where are we at? 25%. So it took us one race back to redo that, and now we have to do this again. Okay. Why do we have to go back, though? Why can't we just redo that level?
Ready, steady, go.
Nope. But we had the option of doing sand, or was it ice, and then the city stage 4. Why are we not having to do those levels? Did we go further back than I thought? But the percentage didn't go down. I don't understand how that works. I didn't get the spanner. Get the fuel. Okay, now we're not even using fuel because we got the invulnerability. How can I keep missing? It's so tough doing the precise movements, trying to pick those power-ups. Basically have to come to a standstill with my skill. Or you have to know exactly where it is. You have to know the line to take. So little view distance that you can't really check where it is and then go pick it out. Have to be already coming towards it. Could make a slight adjustment. Match it, but pretty much. But I don't understand the credit system at all. Like, what happens after you use a credit? You keep the percentage, but suddenly the challenges change. What? I don't like that. I want like a challenge where if I can't beat it, I have to redo it for as long as I get through it. Project X had the same thing. Like, you could get past certain waves just by dying. You'd get the checkpoint after them, and then you would never learn that. You'd never learn that. That bothered the hell out of me. Because then later on, you get to that spot again with better weapons, but you don't know how to play through it because you didn't have to in the earlier goes. So you might only get one shot at that particular stage, or that particular wave, every run due. I don't know, to me that seems like a bad design choice. But Project X's whole checkpoint system was bad. So, but now, for some reason, yeah, I think we are now at 30% without having to do that one stage. I don't know how that works. Couldn't tell you. Pity the fuel. Okay, we have a must-win race now. Not with this one. Ice Circuit 4. Ice Circuit 4 was the one we lost against the boss. But must-win means that if you don't win it, you lose a credit. So let's practice level 4 from the ice level, ice environment, and hope that we get second place. Maximum control required.
Steady.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, first it has that diagonal up thingy. Okay. Kinda remember it, but I can't find the turbos inside. The computers are pretty good at this stage. Oh shit, I forgot it was already that part. It's here. We're catching up. We're catching up. I think we can get second place.
Ready. Steady. Go.
A spanner right from the gate. We'll get like crazy turbo amounts here. Oh shit, missed it. Still riding from the previous turbos. This is actually not that bad of a stage. We should have a chance against the big boss in this stage. Kind of want to do that long so you don't get hit caught by the ice there. Yeah, do that. That works. That's a pretty good tactic for this level. Easy game. Oh. Go for it. Oh, that's not good though. You have to be on the side of the road. Easy game.
Enter your name.
I'm bummed out about that. Losing that credit for the fuel. Because I knew I had to get it. I should have paused and checked because I saw the fuel at some point and then I didn't anymore, so I assumed I had picked it up. And usually if you pick it up once, it's good. But
Select race.
hadn't. GP Circuit 1, that's good. Circuit 2 is good. Sand, not so much. It really, the money doesn't matter at all. The races that aren't must win, you probably are not gonna lose them anyways.
Ready. Steady. Go.
I say that and then that's gonna happen, right? Okay, just checking what the level's like. Okay, it's a wall. Just padding. Down. Oh yeah, this the level where you absolutely needed to get the turbos. Yeah, otherwise they would pick you up. Yeah, it was. Okay. And in the inside there, and then this one, and then that one. Okay, got it now. Let's hope we get it.
Ready. Steady. Go.
Not going for the first one. Or the second. There we go. Didn't get that. Surprisingly tough opponents here at the beginning. Oof. Yeah, it's because they get those 2 turbo pads that I don't. Catch them. Don't need that one if you get the one closer to the finish line. Need the outskirt one. You'll get to this one. Time. I've not seen... I shouldn't watch the fuel while I'm racing. I should pause it because the game does offer that option. Joystick it would be tougher, but we're playing with a keyboard. So it's pretty easy if you just keep hitting the turbos, but it seems to be like the requirement for some of these chibi stages. Yeah, did very well there. The end.
Name.
40% done, but we have lost a credit, which will make it very difficult to beat the last guy. If I had more time, I would have reset at that point when we lost that. Arena. We're definitely doing arena. Because you want to get to the boss with 2 credits, I think.
Steady. Go. Turbo. Turbo.
Up. Whoop.
Turbo.
Demi. Doing. Easy for you.
Turbo.
Why am I... There's no oil there even. I don't know what... I'm mistaking it for another level again. Trying to cut through an oil slick that isn't there. It's pretty stupid. Go straight here. Turn when it's time, not earlier than that. And, yeah, missing the... Oh, missing all of them. Yeah, it really... Oh, wow. Last place. For arena. Last lap, I missed all of the turbos. Ouchie. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Ready. Steady. Go.
It's the first one. The second one. Okay, third I get. This fuel. Ah! Mixing up levels. No! Okay, I took the fuel pretty early in the game. That might... Oh. Dodge that. Dodge that turbo. Well done, Demi. Focus. Like, I don't know how I'm missing that. Some sort of reverse target fixation where I'm trying to hit it and then I just, at the last second, I steer away from it. Pretty funny. I have the angle and then I just turn. Okay, we seem to have it down now. Good amount of fuel as well. Okay, now it's ready. Seemed like I've touched it a couple of times, but wasn't inside the sprite fully, I guess. There we go. Now we're zooming. Oh, you could cut there. Oopsie daisy. No problems. Lap record. I would assume that I did better previous run. 45%. Have an hour left. Because half an hour to get 45%.
Select race.
City, no thank you. Arena Circuit 4, that's pretty good. Ice is a must win, so we're gonna do Arena, but we might need the fuel for this. Have to keep our pause button ready in case we you know, well, we have to pause at some point and check how much fuel we are consuming. And then another twisting turn, and then that has the oil. This one I remember kind of go up. Oh, I didn't remember that though. Okay. The spanner is down there, and the oil fuel is down here. If I remember correctly. Shit, missed it. Spanner is somewhere, yeah. Just need to get those as quickly as possible to get full advantage of those items early on. Spanner is not that good if you only get it towards the end of the race, because I think it should affect all the turbos you get throughout the race. You have to collect it once. Didn't seem too bad, but yeah, we have to stay vigilant for the fuel.
Ready,
The fuel.
steady, go.
New stuff. Don't see the stuff that I... Okay, fuel is there. So is the spanner after these? No. No spanner, but now we don't lose fuel for a moment. That must have been the spanner, but I didn't get to see if I picked it up or not. Doesn't really tell you. Fuel we'll get back to. Not right. Oh, that was so good. Sliding through there. Wow. Can't do it better than that. I mean, somebody else maybe, but not me. Lap 3 of 8 and we have almost full fuel. Oh, look at that. It's so good. Wow. I'm proud of myself. Not as good. Where was the fuel again? Down here, isn't it? Okay, let's take it. Full fuel, 3 laps to go. It should be good. We usually get the fuel when we don't need it. Like for races that you wouldn't need it, and then we don't really even notice it for the races that where we do need the fuel. Bit bad. I think we're really even close to losing in this one. I think I got a lap record there. I think that's what the cheering is on laps. Oh, that can also be done like that. Wow. That's so good. Wasn't a lap record because I didn't do this part well, but I did all the other things. Ah! Oh, you don't even have to spin. You're really, really accurate. Like there. Oof, that was a best lap there at the end as well. Okay, 50% done. City, no thank you. Ice, no thank you. Arena, yes please. I do like the fact that the game lets you make those choices. It's really good.
Ready, steady, go. Turbo.
We know this level. Know it. Need to be better there though. Look at how much they gained distance on us. Just missing that last stretch. Turbo. Okay, now I got it. Ooh, missed the other one though. It feels like this qualifying is usually more difficult. I wonder if it's because of like an item I pick up or something in the actual race, because here if I miss even one turbo, they're like right on me immediately. But in the race, it's, at least so far, it seemed more lenient.
Ready, steady, go.
Ready, steady, go.
Turbo.
Money. Don't see fuel. There's fire. More money. Also, I'm doing really well now with the turbo pads. I'm hitting every one. Till that. I had to say it, didn't I? I had to say it. Don't really see any other items than some money and like steering, stuff like that. Doesn't really interest me. Tires. Basically, I'm not interested in stuff that I don't have to get. Fuel and spanner sometimes. Well, the fuel you do need to get, but the spanner also makes it a lot easier for some stages because I don't know if it doubles the duration for your turbos, but it seriously enhances the duration, so the effect really, really good, especially early on. Concentrating. Keep hitting those. What are you doing, Demi? You're like thinking like a completely different racetrack here. Come on, it's last lap. I'll have to focus for much longer here. Straight and then down. Turn. Fly through. There we go. Whew. How is that still a better time? I felt that feel that I'm doing worse and worse those stages. I guess I always get that one good level in. City, no thank you. Ice, no thank you. Sand, no thank you. Shit, I guess we're stuck with the city, and it's Circuit 3 as well. The other ones are must wins. Okay, this might be a loss of credit.
Ready.
Circuits 1 and 2 didn't have oil, but I think this did. Turbo down. Okay, weekly, remember this. Yeah, thanks for doing that as well. Further down. Yeah, I remember this, and I did badly in it. It's so bad with the collisions. Can't really force them out of the way. End up just harming yourself. Why do I keep... I didn't used to get caught by that. Hey, Sam. What's up? What's up? Only need to learn how this track is done. We don't need to beat it at this point. Exact. Can't straighten up my car. Yeah, I'd have to get in the middle there. Just got the second starting spot there. We were getting to it, and we won back like a great distance that they had already gained on us, so it's promising.
Ready. Steady. Go.
Eyes on. Fuel. Shit. That item threw me off because I thought that was the turbo already. Oh, fuel already. Fuck. I didn't know it was there. And then... just terrible, terrible first lap. So bad. I'm not sure if I can catch up anymore. Such a poor lap. And I keep missing the spanner as well. Would at least give me a shot with the turbos. I can hear them bouncing, though they're not playing perfectly, but there's the spanner. Need to get turbos. This is not looking great. Lost so much. Oh, man. Okay, we're second. Somebody crashed there. Fuck. The turbo isn't really worth it if you crash. It's not like an immediate acceleration after it. Oh, that wasn't a touch. Damn it. Getting that far turbo pad there is not worth it. Ugh. Damn it! Damn it, all to hell! Ugh. I tried to be mean and push him to the side. Ah, that must have been the last lap as well. No, now it's the last lap. Oh, sucks to lose it like that. Man. Took me a while to realize that you don't go for that turbo. It doesn't help you. Fuck! Another credit? Shouldn't have lost a credit there. Now we still won't know if the boss has always the same race or not. So now they change everything up. I think I lose like a few percentages, but they give me like different tracks that I did earlier. It's so weird. Like, why won't you just let me play that level again?
Go.
Throws you like this new section of the game. Don't like that at all. Like, if you have credits, generally you continue from where you left off. Like, imagine an NES game having continues, and then when you use one, you still go back like 2 levels of checkpoints. And it doesn't make sense to me. It seems to be the same level that we did after our last credit fail. Do we go back to like 30%? Surely not. So maybe there are checkpoints like 25%, 50%, 75%. That could be a thing. But again, this is not explained in the manual. It's a lot of unimportant information in the manual, but none of what explains what goes on in the game. Just great. These guys are also tougher in the race than the qualifier. Usually it's the other way around with these races. I guess it makes more sense this way. Actually, the race is tough. But consistency would be good. Yeah, this is the exact same race that we did after our previous credit loss. And I'm actually doing worse now than I did our first playthrough. So if I'm back at 25%, we'll know that it has something to do with like their percentage checkpoints, which the game doesn't even announce anymore. It would help to have those things. And it's only 3 lines in the manual. Credits, you have 2 credits and they let you continue from checkpoints 25%, 50%, and 75%. If it works like that. I don't know. We'll see now when it gives us the percentage here. $55. It changes the race, but I still gain percentages? Understand it. Is it like it gives me always an easy race to finish with the credit loss, and then you have to keep doing what you were doing? So we have 2 must-wins and then cheapy 4. Usually being good in the cheapy races.
Ready,
See how it goes.
steady, go.
You have to hit the turbos. Side. Which side? That's the oil thing. Okay. Well, we're staying competitive even without the turbos. Always good. Now they're gaining again. Gaining on us. Well, that was unfortunate. Wouldn't let me get that. See, you can't really bully anybody out of your way. You don't have the power to do that. Can't push the computer too much. I think it's the same thing as with Micro Machines, is that they weren't really bothered to code like a good, reliable pathfinding for them. So instead what they do is that you can't push them out of the way, so they don't have to figure out where they have to be going. On Micro Machines, it's even more annoying because in 2-player mode, both players can push each other equally. But then when you do races against the CPU, you can't, so it's a totally different thing. Turbo tax. Yeah, maybe it's a subliminal ad there. We're gonna need to get some items here, I'm sure. This is banner, we need to get that. Sure. There's another one. And a shield for not losing fuel. It's a weird thing that this game does. I think we need to get that. Fucking banner. Okay, shield on the inside after the first curve. Okay. Okay. Those are important ones. When you take that shield, you don't lose fuel for a while. So this might be designed in a way that even when you don't have the fuel power up to pick up, you have to pick up that item, so you don't lose as much fuel. Could be evil. I don't even know how long it lasts. But given that we won that one race, while running out of fuel, in that stage it would have been enough to just not lose fuel for a short while. Sudden urge to alphabetize your receipts and base steps. Oof. You guys still have to use like a third party for that shit? Pay somebody to do your tax, well, not do your taxes, but at least file them. That's so backward.
Go for it.
I think there's a there's a way where you don't have to use that, and the government. I read up on it at some point. That TurboTax, for instance, they have to offer a free option, but it's such a mess trying to find it on their site because they obviously don't want anybody to find it. That, you know, you constantly have these YouTube videos explaining you, okay, with this update now with the site, here's how you find the thing that you're looking for. That's insane. Ice, no thank you. Arena, yes please. Sand, yeah, we're doing the arena.
Ready. Steady.
3 Americans.
White hat. Turbo.
I don't remember this level at all. Be pretty straightforward. Remember that turn. Okay, this is a very, very straightforward level. But you need to hit the turbos, otherwise you're fucked. Shit. This is a long while to go without it. Missed 2 in a row. Maybe the actual level has some spanners. Make these turbos last a little bit longer. Whoa! Got married recently and now you pay way more than taxes. It tricked you, damn it. More in taxes. Well, congratulations. Anyways. But that sucks that now you have to pay more. More taxes. Guess it's based on your combined income.
Steady. Go.
The trick is that you live in different addresses. You're married, but you don't share a household. There's fuel. I saw a spanner as well. But it's in a very tough to reach spot. Oof. Yeah, we don't want to take the fuel now, but we do want to. Ah! Damn it! Yes, got it. Oh, greatly. If I just can hit the turbo pads now, fuck. There we go. Oh, the fuel, we have to take that next turn just in case. It's a long stretch and on the right side. Luckily, they keep fucking up that oil spill thingy, so good with that. Go full fuel. Don't worry about that anymore. Extended spanner. That really helps. Wow, the spanner is such a game changer. Getting some turbos now. In a row. Fuel looks good. Last level? I keep saying last level, I mean last lap. Does it actually trigger a new song when it's last lap? TurboTax also lobbied the politicians forever to keep them from setting up a website for free taxes too. Yep. Your wife is rich. Nice. Stuck with you. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. I think my wife also has more money than I do. Well, I bet she does because when she sold the horse ranch, she was able to buy her current apartment. So she doesn't have any loans compared to me. I do have loans. Like, I make more money than she does, but she's in a better position because of the money she's made earlier. Yeah, we had horses, like a big ranch. Big arena, indoor arena there as well. Sand, no thank you. Sand, more sand. Oh, having to pick between sand and the city stages? Ouch. Alright.
Ready. Steady.
Circuit 3 as well.
Turbo.
We'll need the turbos.
Turbo.
It just can't. It's different from other racing games where you can bully somebody off the road. Here you just keep colliding, boing, boing, boing. You both go the same pace, and eventually you'll be the one who's gonna pay the price because the computer knows what will happen next. Like Overdrive in that sense. That game also, it's a great game, but the collision detection and the effect of the collision is balls. I'm betting we were gonna lose a good credit here. The options they gave us for races were not good. Now I'm thinking that maybe I should have gone with the city stage. Just too complex of a level for me to memorize with only 4 laps. Oh, this might be it. This might be it now. You only need to be second though. We don't have to win. That's why we picked this one.
Ready, steady, go.
There's a spanner there. Be hella helpful. Oh, I picked up the fuel immediately, which is not great. And another spanner there. Having 2 spanners in the level makes me think that it might not be a permanent power-up. I just can't remember the level well enough. That wasn't a pickup? I went over that sprite. My sprite obstructed the view to that other one, and it didn't pick it up. I call shenanigans on that. That was bad. That shouldn't happen. But I did for certain go over it, but it didn't register as a pickup. But yeah, I'm sucking at this stage too. It's not all on the game, but it doesn't help. I just can't remember. This is too much to remember here with the oil spills. Now I kinda remember playing this level. It took me a while to kind of fetch it from my memory. Now I remember it, but it's way too late. We can't recover from this anymore. Yeah, it's that oil spill. You have to go from the left side of the road there, coming down. Then you do, yeah. Okay. I learned it now, but it's way too late. Yeah, you just do that. Oof. It's just spending way too much time on the track without any kind of turbo. And on these sand tracks, I think you pretty much need to be collecting all the turbos. Oh, it was so close though. It was close to get the second, but that's our last credit. We did way worse than we did on our first go. Even after practicing all those levels.
Enter your name.
Unfortunate. Hard luck, kid. After losing your car blew up. Looks like a long walk home, pal. Well, maybe next season you'll do better. Well, that's about all the time I have for this game today. Tomorrow we're gonna do we're gonna start with Space Crusade, and then continue with this one if we get the win for Space Crusade. Who else is playing? Hickey Rob is on. Carsonomy is on. Oh, Cloaked Alien is on.
Hello.
So Cloaked Alien. Thanks for the GGs. Difficulty seems quite good for this game. Enough of a challenge, but not too frustrating. We'll take a few more tries, I think, to get it done. But yeah, that's a good start for the day. Enjoyed the game. Hopefully you had a good time. Glad that you spent it with me. I appreciate that. And welcome to all the new followers as well. Thanks to Jock for that sub. We appreciate that. I'll see you tomorrow. For now, it's more Amiga August on Cloaked Aliens stream. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.